Yeah, apparently my microphone defaults to muted. I don't know what caused that, but oh well. I could sit there yakking for hours and not realize that I'm not actually broadcasting anything until I look up at the overlay and say, "Hey, it's not moving when I talk." So let's yeah, I just use the key to evening star to get here. You can get here normally. It's just the key is faster, but it has an incredibly long cooldown. Some would say ridiculously long. Alright, we've got a couple of quests here. I'm going to try to do some of these. Elite. Speak with Bartold. I think I've only ever done these once before.
When night falls, the expedition stops to make camp. The magistrate waves you over to discuss your guard duties.
Why do I have a feeling things are going to go sideways? What could possibly go wrong?
It should be a quiet night, says the magistrate. There's no one around for leagues. Suddenly, a harsh voice calls from the darkness. Not true, human. We've been stalking you for hours. You are easy prey. Attack! A prisoner is being freed. A prisoner has escaped.
Oh dear. Well, I have a feeling that I'm not doing well here. Hey, Stack, are you going to heal me at any point? Just wondering. Yeah, how nice of you to not heal me all the way through the fight there. Well, not all the way. He healed me a couple times, but for some reason, these NPC clerics can't be bothered to cast heals until you die. And then they, oh, well, raise you now. And then he died himself. That must be embarrassing. World's worst cleric. Okay, most of these left are archers. Let's get rid of the ones that aren't. Well, I guess that's the end of that. Prisoners escaped 5? Where? I only ever saw 2. I guess the others must have been somewhere else. Alright, so this may be a quest that I'm going to have to do later, because clearly soloing it isn't going to happen. And there goes my key to Evening Star thing too. Oh well. Well, I'm waiting for the bacon to remove that death penalty. See, Liam Morrow is logged in. That's one of the people I think who was running the shroud with me last week. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Lots and lots and lots of stuff. Well, I can't do that one on Elite, and I prefer to do all quests on Elite. Just because it gives you the highest favor, and then you don't have to go back and do it again. Alright, so the regular path to get there, you have to go to the harbor. I guess I could just do some exploring in the Demon Web. And I'm pretty sure you can just explore the Demon Web by yourself. You don't have to actually go into do a quest in order to go through. Explore the Demon Web. Oh! It must complete. Okay, well let's go to Evening Star Cavern. We'll go talk to Elminster. see. Caught in the web, huh? Caught in the web is not a favor quest, which is kind of weird. You'd think it would give a little bit of favor with the purple dragon knights or something. Alright, fine. Yeah, the Risia event, which is basically the Christmas event, this river will freeze over, and there'll be lots of little ice games to play. Alright, where... The tavern is usually a good place to pick up quests as well. I need to go to this central area, talk to Elminster. Oh, Elminster! You're not going to give me the quest to explore the demon web, are you? Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, so... let's go to the tavern. See if we can get some more quests. What? No quest givers in the tavern? That's quite unusual. Usually that's where you go to get quests. Oh well. Now then, nope. Okay. Looks like we're out to rescue a hobbit, Hobbits need rescuing. Rescue the missing adventurers. Find and enter the tomb. Okay, so...
You've found the crevasse marked on the map. Now you need to descend down into the tomb and rescue the missing adventurers.
hopefully this mission doesn't have a ridiculously strong ambush like the last one did. Boy, they're slow. Oh, can't get in here, huh? Well, sucks to be you. I really wish that Haystack would not waste his mana healing the black puddings. Okay. We cleared all the harpies. Oh. However, we've still got scorpions. Oh, and there's a lizard guy. Alright, he's really tough, so let's just concentrate on trimming out the scorpions, shall we? And Haystack got himself killed again. Really, the worst, one of the worst clerics ever. Can't even heal himself. Well, that was depressing. I just have to be more careful, I guess. This one was doable if Haystack hadn't gotten himself surrounded and killed. So, I think I'll come back and do this one after repairing. Okay. A bartender. Alright. Am I not wearing a rune arm? Should have been charging up there. Let's see, can the far shifter send me to... No, no, I guess I'll just have to... There's a checkmark NPC here somewhere. Well, according to that, it's Lightbringer, but she doesn't want to talk to me. That's weird. Okay. Okay. So it's weird. Exploring the demon web used to be a thing. It says we have to complete the quest caught in the web given by Elminster, but if I pull up the quest list, caught in the web is not coming up. So And when I talked to Elminster, he didn't have anything to say. Maybe it's a level 20 quest, or something that just doesn't give favors, so it's not on the list. Alright. Alright, we'll just have to be extremely careful. Let me reset that. No sense taking a big re-entry penalty. That should help a bit.
You found the crevasse marked on the map. Now you need to descend down into the tomb and rescue the missing adventurers. Those harpies are just so slow. Alright, now let's try to be a little bit more cautious here. So now I spot these guys first. Let's pull them up here so we can fight them without the scorpions. Nope, not following you down there. I got an alarm going off. Let's finish off this ore chanter. I'll go turn it off. I'll be right back.
alarm go off. It's like, hey, pay attention to me. And then I couldn't find my phone. It was under a pillow. That's what you get for sleeping with your phone, I guess. Alright. So, back to the adventure. Me and my beholder. Let's see. Oh, wonderful. He disappeared. Okay, I lost my beholder. It's a lot easier to do a few scorpions at a time than all of them at once, and a spellcaster, and a warrior. I'll just have to be more cautious. See, I haven't done this one before, so I am not familiar. With the adventure. Is this something I need to destroy? Interact with? Are they just breakables? A weep. Come out here into the sunlight, weep. Fight me out here. It's immune to poison, which makes sense since it's undead. Okay. Man, this thing's tough. You should switch crossbows. Let's see if this one does any better. Not really, huh? the same amount, and it has no chance of spawning any puddings.
The main chamber of the tomb is littered with fragments of shattered pottery and broken sarcophagi. Everything of value was taken long ago.
Okay, that one's interactable with, but not breakable. Are these respawns? Are we getting... Or just we went into a part of the room we hadn't been in before, or... Oh, wonderful. Haystack, you are truly pathetic. Okay, I'm going to switch to my raised dead item. Let's get into range of his stone. Yeah, how about you put some heels on, huh? Oh, joy. Another... Man, there's a lot of undead in here. And I have no real blunt weapons to fight skeletons with. Every single time we walk into a part of these rooms that we haven't been in before, spawns a bunch of more skeletons and stuff. Okay, so the one control orb. Well, it doesn't seem to have controlled them to be on my side, so I'm not sure what it means by control orb. Haystack! If you could, like, heal yourself, that'd be great, and then heal me. That'd be even better. Okay. Not sure at all what that control orb was supposed to have done. Is there some kind of buff going on?
As the last control orb is activated, you hear the sound of stone grinding against stone echo from the main chamber of the tomb.
Okay, and surprise, surprise, more skeletons. Oh, looks like they're stuck in the doorway. Excellent. lead enough of them through the doorway with all the puddings. Hopefully they'll get stuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go through that door until we're ready. Oh, okay. You're a teleporter. Oh, there's a skeleton warrior still here. Haystack, what did you do? He got himself killed again? And I can't raise him either. I've already used my raise dead necklace. Seriously. Okay, I'm not going to reset it this time. I'm just going to come back in. This is ridiculously difficult. It looks like the puddings will eventually take out the skeleton warrior. Maybe I should just wait until that happens. It's like, go get 'em, puddings. A few more hits and that'll do it. Okay, now I guess the puddings are not close enough to aggro on the Tomb Guardian. So they're not going to come over here and kindly finish him off as well. Bunch of jerks. Okay, fine. Building up some death penalties here. So let's get rid of those with a slice of bacon. Haven't even picked up any loot. Just means I'm spending money on repairs every time. Okay, that should mitigate the death penalties. Come on, bacon, do your thing. Get rid of that little skull. There we go. All right. Harbor. It's quite a ways back to the mission, since I have to go all the way to Evening Star. I could bind over there, but I prefer to bind on my ship. Evening Star Cavern. Still got 4 minutes on the cleric contract. Okay. And here we go. He was so close to dying already. I'm not even sure the orbs are all that important, but... Oh, great. Another 8 skeletons. Fortunately, they all started fighting the pudding. Haystack, you want to contribute? You know, a heal, anything? About time. All right. Well, at least I see a shrine on the map, if not in actual fact. At least it's nearby. This must be a multi-layered dungeon. Up, another soul gem. I out of... Oh, I killed the target. Okay. That's why I stopped shooting. Psionic Thrall seems to make them very tough. Though how is an undead supposed to be a psionic thrall? They're immune to mind-affecting things, so... How are you being controlled by mind-affecting abilities when you're a skeleton? You haven't even got a brain. If he only had a brain. He could be controlled by scions and separate his ions. Transporter mistakes. Do 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 do. Okay, there's probably at least one more left up here. Battling the puddings. Let's free these puddings to follow me, shall we? We shall have a horde of puddings. Alright, so...
This serene spot looks like a good place to rest.
So, we now have access to a shrine, at least. Tomb Guardians.
A gaunt form can be seen at the far end of this large hall, resting against a massive throne.
Oh,
Disturbed by your treasure,
force field.
the ancient mummy stirs to life.
I want my mummy. And of course my NPC is on the other side of the force field. Let's get him in here, shall we? See, I haven't hit the mummy yet, so he's willing to fight the puddings while I get rid of the helmeted horrors. The ancient tomb guardians. So by all means, keep whacking those puddings, Mr. Mummy. I will murder you momentarily. Okay, we're talking about multi-phase boss battles here, huh? wish the shrine had been available. Okay, that's just regular skeletons. Let's use some AoEs here. He's still on the puddings. Okay, fine.
As Leiron dies, you notice a flash of light from the throne on the dais.
I love those trap the soul guard items. Dropping little flash of light from the throne, huh? Guess it must be because of the lever on the back. Alright, before we go any further, let's double back to the shrine. Good thing I saved the shrine till after the fight, because I have a feeling I'm going to need every bit of mana Haystack has in this next phase of the dungeon. Oh! And there was another shrine right after it. Okay. Well, at least I now have a recharge spot that I could fall back to. Ooh, look, more skeletons. Who would have thought there would be more skeletons in this heavily skeleton-reliant dungeon? Okay, got around the throne this time. Come on, you jerk, go down. You are ridiculously tough for something that cannot exist. Okay. For every 10 feet we walk into this place, we spawn another dozen skeletons.
An injured adventurer sits in the hall atop a small pile of loose stones. Around him lie the shattered bones of what used to be the undead.
Huh, okay. It's interesting. The Adventurer's Pack sparkles like a collectible, but it's not able to be picked up. Okay, we got lots of caves and tunnels to explore here. Oh, Essence of the Undecided, huh? Someday I'll have to go to the Kenneth crafting hall and see what Bane arrows or bolts I can create. I don't want bolts because this is a repeating crossbow and not a bow. Can't fire arrows out of a crossbow. Oh, Hello, lizards. Lizard people. Don't you guys control the world? Oh, time to fall back to the shrine, I think. Haystack is out of juice. Haystack, haystack, haystack. Let's see, Franz and Guaca are not online. It's like, why? Why do you waste your mana casting heal on black puddings and then not cast one on me? That's interesting. The collectibles here are not collectible. No tunnels in here? Okay, it's just reused. Reused standard tunnel number 4 with different lighting. Okay. But it's odd that the collectibles aren't collectible. Maybe there's a quest I have to get.
Sound of cracking rock and falling stone echo from this tunnel.
Nope, not gonna look at you when you do that. Oh, it paralyzed me anyway. Okay. Oh. There's another lost adventure, huh?
A lone shader Kai stands quietly in the shadows of this alcove. You hear a scraping sound and a faint rumble coming from the cave wall ahead of you.
Oh, more Umber Hulks. That's a lot of Umber Hulks. I don't think they usually come in numbers that big in the pen and paper game. This is not a good thing. They paralyzed and killed the cleric. Wonderful. In order to get his soul stone, I had to go back and aggro the rest of them. Let's see. I'll work my way back to the shrine. That's the wrong path. And I'm dead. I don't know if I can ghost all the way to the shrine. Oh, I was on the wrong path there. Okay, it looks like if I don't take the wrong path, at least I'll be able to reach the shrine. Or maybe not. Oh, not a chance. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to release and come back again. Too many Umber Hulks. And my cleric contract ran out too. Starting to look like the dungeons in Evening Star are designed to be a little tougher than average. With those aberrations and things. I don't think normally it would be that difficult for me to solo a mission at this level. Harbor. Oh, wait. Shoot. Gonna have to double back to the marketplace to get another contract. We need to grab the oh, okay. It took a little while to zone in there. Okay. Let's see, we're using Haystack, so we got to stick with him. Come on. Let me in. I want to get at least one quest done today. It'd be really embarrassing to go through all of this and not finish the quest. Yeah, you re-entered 4 times and never actually got done. Yeah. What a chump. Okay, in we go. Oh, come on. Give me something better than an evil eye. Marginally better. It's like using Roderick's wand and constantly getting the dog, right? It's like, give me something that can fight. Oh, okay. This way. Alright, there should be some Umber Hulks lurking about. Is it this way? Yes. Was this just a dead end? Yeah, it wasn't just a dead end. Just gotta make sure we don't get too lost in here. Let's see now. We've gone around that loop. Now we should clear these out if we can, I guess. Just always pull the enemies back toward the shrine. Let's get some distance here. heck happened with my, I had a demon running around, didn't I? Ugh. They knocked me on my butt and... Oh, you'll aid me soon, will you? Not gonna be hard to do when you're dead. Okay, it looks like they are slowly wandering back to their spawn point. What are they fighting? Oh, he rezzed. He used the res shrine while they were in the shrine room. Congratulations, dum-dum. Let those things wander off a bit. Really? Hey, Stack, you're an idiot. Hey, Stack, you want to use the shrine? You certainly used it without authorization earlier. It's like, hey, dum-dum, why don't you use this shrine? Draw their attention. Hey there, Franz. What is up today? How you doing?
Can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me? Well, that's weird.
Nope, I can't hear you.
Oh, I say you can't hear me, and you said, "Oh no, I can't hear
A little
you."
better. Can you turn up your volume? Because mine's maxed out all the way.
I'm not even sure how to turn up the volume on my microphone. Is there a setting in DDO to change your microphone volume? Audio, like microphone gain, is that it? How's that? Is that a little louder? Hello? Is that better? Can you hear me?
How about now?
I don't know. I could hear you just fine. I don't.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you were. Maybe the audio was going to your speaker instead of your headset, because I hear echoes now.
No, it was somehow. No, it was somehow going to my Bluetooth headphones, even though I couldn't hear you.
Well, this is strange.
Maybe I have to keep selecting every single time my Bluetooth headphones are on or off under the playback device.
I don't know. In my experience, what happens is DDO scans your devices when it boots up, and if your Bluetooth headphones aren't plugged in, it might not realize that they exist.
Well, it was. This is a wireless Bluetooth headphones, so my volume was turned down.
Oh, great! I just spawned like a whole bunch of Umber Hulks. I'm an Evening Star, by the way.
Okay, give me a sec. I've got to use the browser. I'll be right back.
All right.
And I'm gonna go to my other character in a moment as well. Do the other character in a sec right now.
Oh, you have another character that's closer to my level, or okay? I guess he disconnected. Let me recharge my artifacts and stuff. Get rid of all those death penalties. Oh, come on. Oh well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Don't want to use up any charges. Those tunnels are not on the map, so let's see if I can take out a few at a time. If only they didn't all aggro. If only single pull was a possibility.
Okay.
Hey there, I'm over in Evening Star.
I'm gonna step out for a moment. I don't know if I have the key. I don't know if I got that key to Evening Star. Unless it's a permanent thing. If I got on my other character, would I have it on this one?
Okay. Well, you can go to Evening Star directly. You just go to the harbor, go through the big crack, and hit the. You go to the. It's called the Demon Web entrance.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Then you go up to the thing and you pick Evening Star Cavern.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna take a quick bio break.
Okay. I'm just.
I'll figure out what I'm doing for.
I just aggroed a horde of Umber Hulks.
Here, we're gonna do I watched a video about the Illithid, and the guy was saying that it's all random quests, and then once Um, once you've killed all the thralls, you have the next one, whatever it's called, to do. And then once that you've killed all those, as in server-wide it's called all those, then the event finishes.
Oh, I have seen enemies called Psionic Thrall.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
So you have to kill all of those, and it will spawn the Illithid.
There's supposed to be something else coming after that. I don't remember now. But
I always thought it weird that a skeleton would be a psionic thrall. They don't even have brains.
wow.
That echo is incredibly distracting. It sounds to me like I'm interrupting someone, but it's actually just me.
Let me get over to that place. There's a crackable wall which I'm more than familiar with. We need to simulate entrance. One. How was Babylon 5? Is that any good?
How was what?
Babylon 5.
Oh, Babylon 5. It's always good.
Oh,
I've watched it many
I'm gonna try out one
times.
episode and see what I think of it. Episode 1. If it's any good, I don't know. I think I saw. Did they make a movie out of it?
Um, there was another series called Crusade, which was very short-lived.
I thought they made a movie. With Babylon.
Well, there's a animated film which was made recently called
No,
The
we
Road
had like
Home.
a Hollywood movie type situation.
No, I don't think they made a movie of Babylon 5. I don't remember anything other than the animated movie, which was I think you could find it on YouTube. It's called
It was with
Trudy Home or something like that.
not Kurt Costner, Bruce Willis, isn't it?
I doubt very much that they did a Babylon 5 movie.
You travel down a great distance through the twisting passage. Eventually you arrive at what looks to be a
Okay,
remote
one
corner
second.
of the Underdark.
I'll be back in a moment, right?
This is going to be my fifth time going back into this dungeon. Apparently, the Evening Star quests are a lot more difficult than the ones in Stormreach. At this level, I should have been able to solo this without too much trouble. I guess I can reset it. Not going to get a lot of experience after re-entering it so many times. Doom, doom.
Sorry, let me grab some water. I had to help my father with getting his DVD player to display the video on his TV.
Ah, typical technical support issue, huh? Well, I might as well grab some water as well. I'll be right back.
Let me heat up this coffee. I was watching a program on History Channel about those ancient structures. Uh, yeah, it was quite interesting.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
I was doing this quest search and rescue,
Search and rescue.
It's a lot tougher than it looks. On Elite, it's only level 17, but I ended up having to re-enter like 5 times and still didn't finish it. And then you logged in. I said, oh, I might as well reset. And if he brings an NPC as well, we should be able to do a little better. Maybe if you turn your microphone down a bit, your capture threshold, maybe it won't capture my voice when it comes through the other device.
Alright, I'm back now. Boy, the torch is... Yeah. What have you been up to?
Well, as I was saying, I've tried to do this quest about 5 times, but needed help.
No, I was just out heating up the coffee.
Okay.
I went downstairs to use the bathroom. My father had a problem with his DVD and his little mini TV, so I had to fix that. And the next thing you know, I gotta heat up the coffee.
All right. Maybe if you turn your microphone capture threshold up a bit, it won't catch my voice coming in through the other device at echo. Well, I don't know what's going on, because I could hear myself.
What do you want me to turn it to? It's at 0.02 for voice capture threshold.
Well, try doubling it, and see if that affects. Whether or not my voice comes through.
Okay. How about now?
Testing. Nope, I can still hear myself. Well, the problem isn't whether you can hear me, it's whether I can hear me with a 2-second delay, which makes it hard to concentrate on what I'm trying to say. Because it sounds like I'm interrupting someone, even though it's actually just me.
Okay, I'll do it 0.08 then.
Okay, yeah, I can still hear myself. I don't know what's going on. I'm still hearing everything I say. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Yeah, I can't hear myself. Well, now I heard myself again. Maybe I have to just speak more quietly, and that way I won't come through. But then you'll have a harder time hearing me, won't you? Shoot. Yeah.
How about 0?
What was that?
I have it on 0. Is it worse or better?
Well, 0 would be worse because that would mean it's always on. Practically. Well, I guess I'll just have to live with it, because I don't know how. What? Well, I'm assuming that the reason I can hear myself is that my voice is coming out over your speakers and into your microphone. If you take off your Bluetooth headset, can you still hear me?
I don't have it connected.
Oh, so You've just got your speakers and your microphone, and you're working them that way. Okay, that's why I can hear myself. So, okay, all right. I guess I'll just have to deal with having to hear myself every time. Okay.
Well, if I could fix the wood, I don't know. I'm gonna reset the game.
You're going to reset your game? Okay. See if...
Log out.
Oh, okay. See if that makes a difference. Because it'd drive me insane if I'm always hearing myself over his microphone. It's like, because I start talking and then I hear another voice cut in, and oop, that's myself. Okay, Franz, how are you doing? Are you there?
Hear you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, and I can still hear myself in the background. That's, I guess I'll just have to live with it. Okay.
So what I can.
You were saying something?
So what I can change.
I'm not sure what would help, if anything. Let's just go ahead and do the quest and Stonelands Crevasse on Elite. Okay, are you coming in?
I know it's annoying, but
What was that?
I know it's annoying.
Well, it's distracting more than anything else, because whenever I'm trying to say something for more than a few seconds, I hear another voice and then I stop talking because I'm thinking I'm interrupting someone. It's actually just me.
I'll play back.
Well, now you're kind of breaking up. Yeah, breaking up is hard to do, you say?
Get in.
All right, you will want to summon an NPC because this mission is tough. It may say that it's level 17, but the difficulty seems to be more around level 20. All right, this first fight is fairly easy. The harpies are very slow. I don't know why they're so slow. I mean, they're flying creatures that you'd think they would, like, swoop in and... I think this first fight is to lull you into a false sense of security. Thinking, oh, this is going to be an easy quest. And then all the other fights, you're like overwhelmed by massive numbers and they're really fast and... Alright, then we got some scorpions down at the bottom of the ramp here. I've only ever done this quest sort of once because I never completed it, but I've done the first part like 6 times trying to get in a better situation at the end of it. There's lots of skeletons and...
There's quite a bit of lag.
What was that?
Quite a bit of
Lag, you say? Now that was a psionic thrall there, and that has something to do with the Illithid invasion, you say?
like how they're doing the event. Yeah.
Yeah, your audio is really choppy.
Yeah, it's the connect. I'm also
All right.
The main chamber. The tomb is littered with fragments of shattered pottery and broken sarcophagi. Everything of value was taken long ago.
lots of.
What was that?
Oh, I remember this. What a lot. Much lag.
And now you see why I ended up having to re-enter this thing like 5 times, 6 times. If you aggro too many of the enemies in that first room and you don't, back up fighting, they will overwhelm you.
How wasn't lagging? That was. That's a lot.
Yeah, you kind of have to pull that room very carefully. When the first group spawns, you immediately exit the room and don't go any further in, or more will spawn. And then more will spawn, and then more will spawn, and you'll just be overwhelmed. Yeah, it's a case of just massively.
That's going, yeah.
What's that?
Possible.
What's possible?
But
Yeah, you might want to turn your capture threshold back to normal because I'm only getting little bits of what you're saying.
2.05.
What?
0.05. Is that better?
Well, I'm not sure. I can hear you now.
Okay. That is
But, let's see.
okay. Can you res? Okay, you're on your way, right?
I'm on my way. I'm coming. I'm coming. We just have to be very careful. To be very cautious. You know, when you aggro some enemies, always back up. Don't go further forward into the room because you'll just make more spawn.
Right.
And I think that's mainly what happened there. I was backing up and you went in the room and spawned the rest.
Right. All right. Yep. What I should have done was do summon monster 9, get that Eladrian warrior coming out. Yeah. Use the red dragon for the run. That also does a lot of damage. Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, now the tricky part is there's a bunch of enemies right here. I have to whittle. I'm gonna have to whittle some of them down before I can get close enough to res you.
Should I release and go out again?
What?
Should I release and go out?
If you can stay where you are, that I should be able to whittle these down. Because they're spread out, they won't all aggro at once anymore. The Sonic Thrall, they're much tougher than the average mob. And you say if we kill them all, it could spawn an Illithid?
I think that's what he was saying, yeah. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday about that.
Of course, someone made a guide, the day after the thing comes out, saying, "Okay, here's how you get the Illithid to spawn."
Right, he said after the trolls are all dead, then the Lithids come out, and after all the Lithids are dead, then this event finishes. Who knows how many Lithids there are? And he said it's very random where you find the trolls.
Oh, okay. So there's zone-wide. For the entire game, there's thralls in every mission.
Yeah, but he said it's it's either on Reaper or very high level or something.
Well, we're on Elite.
Well, they're CR20, so I think that's the
Oh,
problem.
my NPC must have rezzed your cleric, huh?
Okay. Wait. I can get a safe place. myself when.
We just have to be cautious about going into the other rooms in this area.
Okay, did you kill all of them? I'm gonna res your.
I think they're all dead.
Cleric if you want.
That's your cleric.
Let me res your cleric. Let me res your cleric.
That's your cleric. My
Why
cleric.
is my cleric?
Wyo is your
Oh, okay.
cleric. Yes.
Why was your cleric?
I'm doing haystack.
I'm doing haystack.
Let me get Wyo up.
Okay. Now.
Let me get some. Eladra.
I don't know what the random orbs. I think they're just breakables. However, there's one that's called a control orb. So you've done this quest before?
Yeah, a long time ago. Maybe years ago or more.
All right. So you stay here in the main room for the moment, and I will aggro a few skeletons and back up.
Show me. Okay. Ready?
Yep, here they come.
I'll just keep spamming that. I'll just spam the dragon too. And then you got some lag, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm lagging.
Let's see if I can get a beholder.
Oh, you did pretty well. I didn't get it.
Now watch, there'll be a second wave when I go deeper in. No? Make me a liar. Go ahead, dungeon.
I don't remember. I think at some point you have to destroy the orbs. I don't remember everything.
Well, I just destroy them on general principle because they're destructible. I mean, I just like to break breakables for the bonus.
As the last control hall activated, you hear the sound
Somebody doesn't like
of
something.
grinding against stone echo from the main chamber of the tomb.
Ooh. Dragon breath. Pretty good. Let's do divine light. Get that dragon breath. Be decent. And it's just a spinny. Oh, isn't? Oh, it does have a skull point.
Okay, wait a minute. I think you're right. The enemies spawn when you break the orbs. So I'm going to break this orb, and I think I'll get like 7 skeletons.
There's ones on the bottom already, so what I can do is I can clear them.
Oh. Okay. Actually, this orb doesn't appear to be targetable.
try to clear a path through first.
See, I thought I remembered some skeletons being on this landing, but I guess they could have just been down below.
Well, I think just with a little bit fewer.
Okay, helmeted horror.
I had like browsers like for email and stuff.
These guys teleport. Are you not fighting the? Oh, you're fighting the other guys. Okay.
So I just went down here.
I was backing up with the helmeted horrors following me.
But there was only those right there, so I was trying to get them from a distance. Okay, we're gonna have to do it the way you're saying, which is just, you know. Who's that? Okay. Who's that on the top? Oh, helmet.
Yeah, I was fighting those things the whole time.
Okay, what I need to do is not go ahead of you, but I'll let you go ahead of me now.
Alright, so there's a shrine under here. I don't think we need mana just yet, but it will be useful. Well, when you run out, just fall back to that shrine. Okay.
I got 800, I got about a third left, so is that enough for another battle or battles? Oh, we got something in front of us.
In front of
You go ahead
us?
and you can judge. Right in front of me right here.
Ah, I was going to clear off the other swarm of skeletons. I don't like you leaving enemies behind me, as if I need to fall back. I don't want to run into another group. That's another psionic thrall.
The problem is, and I can't help it, that there's actual lag. How much I can do.
You having connection issues?
No, I suspect it's from DDO. I don't have anything else going on. Unless it's doing some Windows update, but I just did that earlier. Oh, abjuration here.
Oh, force field. You should be able to come through. It treats as a door, doesn't it? Just click on it.
Door or wall, yeah.
Just click on the wall.
Unfortunately, I can't. It says you can go in, but I can't because your thing is in the way.
My thing?
But I can't go in.
That should not be the case.
Oh, wait, show me what it is.
It's a door to a fight.
It looks like there's a portal, but I can't go through it. I can't even click on it. And that there's a wall in the way.
A wall? I don't see a wall.
Like abjuration, like a barrier. Like
Yeah, there's a barrier.
There's a barrier.
It's one of those
It's one of those
boss battle barriers
battle barriers
that lets you click through once the fight starts,
the fight starts.
or normally does anyway.
normally you click through, but unfortunately it doesn't let me click on it. That's like no entrance.
Well, move around a bit and try clicking again.
Try clicking again.
I'm clicking right on it.
It should eventually let you through.
Actually let you through.
Maybe there's lots of lag. That's the reason. Let me unequip the crossbow and sword.
Try turning so you can't see the enemies.
See the enemies.
Maybe it's trying to attack.
He's trying to attack.
No. Oh, yeah, there's someone attacking me right here. I didn't even see that.
Oh, those things teleport.
Those things teleport.
Oh? And he's CR21. That's not easy. Ooh, comes out.
He gotcha, huh?
Gotcha.
He looks like he's a boss too. That crown over his head.
Well, he's elite
Well, he's
level anyway. The boss is in here with me.
Boss is in here with me.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
he's a mummy.
Oh, I see. Apparently, I was trying to shoot at this thrall, the Tomb Guardian, Psionic thrall. Seemed to be taking any damage. Let's see how damage reduction. How was your week?
What? It was
How was
okay.
your week?
It was okay.
Okay.
I want you to be bored at work now.
He gave me mummy rot, the jerk.
Jerk.
Well, I can't hear it. Let's see.
He's got a blur on him, making it really hard to hit him.
Here we go. There's a guy out here you're gonna need to pump out though. I'm having the whole path.
Yeah, it just spawned a bunch more
Hey, just
enemies.
spawned a bunch more enemies.
Ooh.
I hit the second phase of the boss fight.
Second phase of the boss fight.
Yep.
Can't you run back to the shrine?
Back to the shrine.
There's a shrine right behind you.
Shrine right behind you.
You should be able to reach it as a
Be
ghost.
able to reach it as a ghost.
You got 10 seconds from the time you get out of the range of your soulstone. You should be able to bring your cleric up as well.
Cleric up as well.
Then you could try clicking on the door again.
Try clicking on the door again.
Well, actually, you still have that teleporting guy out in the hall.
Teleporting guy out in the hall.
Oh, he's out of range. Come on, man. Oh, okay, here we go. I'll go here. What I need to do is run back in where you are. Since it's really
Well,
filled up.
hopefully the door will open for you.
Oh dear. First, probably I should heal you up. And, oh, but I got this bastard to deal with. It's so much lag, I can only click on so much at a time. Boom! One shot at me.
Critical hits, the great equalizers.
Great equalizers.
Finish this guy off. Still up. Boom! Well, I got him down to only like maybe 10% or something. Less. Turn back again. There we go. I'll go back over here. Then back to the shrine again. Trying to get Ireland up. Not use the shrine again. Finally down. How much is it? Oh, another one again? Okay, I gotta find where you are now.
Well, I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still running around in circles.
Running around in circles.
Get into it. Just let me into it. I wonder if can I target you from a distance? No,
Pro-
cannot target you.
Probably not through the force field.
Through the force field.
It's still not letting you through the door, huh?
Letting you through the door, huh?
Right.
Well, I should be dead in a few seconds.
Dead in a few seconds.
I'm,
Can you run back to the shrine?
No, there's a force field in the way.
There's a force field.
It's supposed to protect the boss fight.
Protect the boss fight.
I managed to whittle it down to just two skeletons and the boss.
And the boss.
Oh, now just the boss.
Now just the boss.
Okay, I got my cleric up for a second.
For a second.
He didn't think to heal himself, however.
Heal himself, however.
That's the problem with once-a-day resurrection items.
Resurrection.
Okay.
Okay.
I might be able to take the boss down.
Take the boss down.
My flask of infinite rum has 40 seconds left on it.
40 seconds left on it.
You're just shooting it and running.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
a good strategy when there's something that can just kill you in one shot.
kill you in one shot.
There you go.
Oh, the force field's down.
Force field's down.
Now let me res your guy. That should help, right? Be a team player here. Oh. See if I can get him some more help. Oh, yeah. Of course, yeah.
So I soloed the boss fight.
Soloed the boss fight.
Well, except for that one teleporting guy who went outside to fight you.
I need to resume.
Okay.
Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. There's a chest right here.
That was the boss chest. Loot. There's a lever on the back of the throne, which opens up this door to another shrine. What's that?
If you're getting XP for this quest.
Well, so far,
So far,
I would be getting 11,729. Depends on whether I have to re-enter much more.
Well, you already did, right? So,
Yeah, but it does actually add up.
It does actually add up.
There are additional penalties if you have to re-enter many times.
right.
It starts subtracting XP instead of just taking off the bonus.
Oh, right. That's fine.
At least we've got a shrine right behind us.
Right behind us.
I'm sure we can them up as much as I can. But I'm flagging, so it's kind of difficult. There we go. Comet. Little comet.
Undead are so annoying. Immune to poison.
There you go.
Alright, here's the first of our adventurers.
Sits in the hall atop a small pile of loose
What's the
stones.
adventure?
Around him lie the shattered bones.
Now,
Used to be
Now,
the collectibles in this dungeon don't seem to work.
Yeah, because I'm clicking on the adventure stack and it
Yeah, it's, for some reason, it's like, no, I'm not going to let you collect me.
No, it still can't. I guess that's you said.
We got some lizard folk. Mr. Lizard.
You start lagging too much.
So, don't you guys control everything behind the scenes? You lizard folk, you.
How was your Pathfinder this week?
Oh, we had to skip it because somebody was sick.
One person is sick and you have to skip just for one person.
Soul gem, reptilian humanoid. So of course it's like right under the body where I can't click on it. There we go.
Well, if you wait for a moment,
It'll disappear.
that will, sure, then there we go.
There we go. It's the result of my Trap the Soul Guard on one of my green steel items. And only a non-collectible collectible. So that was a waste of time. Okay, let me go recharge Haystack. I will go to the original shrine. We'll leave this one unused so we can recharge later. It gives you another shrine immediately after that first boss fight.
Use it or lose it, right?
No, you can not use it and use it later. There's no unpenetrable barrier that won't let you come back to that shrine. Come on, Haystack. There we go.
Or it could have just... Or it could have just bucked to there and been out of skill points and then been up the creek without a paddle.
Alright, back into the tunnels.
There's another one you can't click on. That's the same one as something invisible. Using my
You
holy
hear a scraping sound.
in some of the
Coming from the
Wolverine
cave.
characters, so I think it does my damage.
Umber Hulks.
Very nice, aren't they?
They're very annoying. That paralysis gaze of theirs. They call it confusion, but unlike the actual confusion in the pen and paper game, it doesn't do random stuff.
How is it better for it if it does random stuff, or is it worse?
Random stuff would be worse. Because the random stuff is stuff like attack your allies.
I was saying not for survivability standpoint, but for fun standpoint.
Well, I don't know. Is it fun to be critical hitted by your local rogue?
Probably not.
Alright. There's a tunnel here that does not show on the map.
Remember that one of these you had to swim underwater.
Really? I don't think... I haven't seen any underwater stuff yet.
Or maybe that was with Sans. Similar to Dungeon. Oh gee. Hard.
Think you got enough Umber Hulks here, huh?
I just got knocked down.
Yes, they knock you down, they confuse you, they do all kinds of stuff that allow them to do helpless attacks on you.
Super damage.
Go ahead, try to confuse the puddings.
Good luck on that one.
I didn't even think they even have eyes. Alright, looks like we got an underdark passage here. And a fungus you can't collect.
New Eventually you arrive in what looks to be a remote corner of the Underdark.
Guess I wasn't lagging so much. Tried to take a turn and now I'm really pumped out.
Whoa! What the heck was that? I think that must have been a death spell. Did I not have my death ward item?
Ooh, let's go. Boom! In combat.
I guess we gotta decide whether that chest is worth it.
Oh, oh boy. I don't like to give up so easily. I don't think I can go through that portal.
What's that?
I can't go through the portal. Cannot.
Well, not as a ghost, no.
Yeah, I see the chest.
It looks like that's all that's
What it
here.
can do is I can hear. Can you res yourself?
No, I cannot. Shall I re-enter?
Yeah, might as well. Stay here.
Okay. Here we go again.
I think the main thing is just completing a task, so I have a hard time believing that we won't get any XP as well at all. So at least the rewards probably will be better because it's stronger, harder fight.
Yeah, it can be hard to tell.
Plus, you got a psionic column here, so that's not going to be easy either.
You know, if you ever want to see an illithid show up, you need to get them all.
Like,
They're
gotta
like
catch them all, right?
they're like Pokemon, right? You got to catch them all.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Yield pocket monsters. Okay, I have re-entered. If you want to recover, let's check the. Yeah, the experience on completion went down by 1,000, so it's now 10,000 instead of 11,000 from that re-entry. Oops. I made a mistake. I left the entry of the dungeon without summoning my NPC. I need my NPC.
Wait, sorry, yep, I'm back.
I made the mistake of leaving the entrance without summoning my cleric. Come here, cleric. There, that's better.
No, these are CR23 and CR24, so especially for you, that's going to be challenging.
The re-entry there lowered my eventual XP by 1,000. It went from 11,000 to 10,000. So there is a penalty for re-entering.
Well, I think this quest was made for more than just 2 players. Well, having the hireling kind of helped.
If I can remember the path.
You're on your way.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I got to get to the entry to the Underdark area. Which means I got to go down the tunnel that's off the map. Hopefully, my cleric will auto-res somebody when we go through. I will be busy fighting for my life. Well, I'm literally about to hit the door.
Are you about to hit the door?
Yes. So, here we go.
See if I can get over to you.
Oh, I'm not sure why, but I didn't have my crossbow equipped. And I died again. And now, of course, they're all gathered around the door.
Oh, that's difficult.
I was going to try to click on the door and get out, but it didn't work.
That will push him away from the door.
I don't think releasing's going to push him away from the door.
Maybe they'll move away from the door, but at least when we come in, we'll come in with more force. I had before. I just need a hit.
I don't know why I came through the door with a scroll in my hands. It's like, isn't that supposed to be a crossbow?
That's on my chest.
Well, that's interesting. I assume you released since your hit points are up,
Yeah.
but your cleric is still dead in the dungeon,
Dead in the dungeon.
which is strange. Oh, had you told her to stand still?
Told her to stand still.
Oh, she's right here. Well, she died, so.
Well, yeah, but usually when you release,
You release.
your NPC disappears.
PC disappears.
But she's still there. I can still see her on the team
I
list.
don't know. Could be something with the servers and lag or bug.
And here we go, back into the dungeon.
On my way back.
Alright. I guess I will meet you where the...
Where's the quest start?
It's right next to the tavern
Right next to the tavern.
in Evening Star.
Oh, an Evening Star. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. It's gonna take me a minute to go over there.
I will wait for you where the tunnel that leaves the map leaves the map.
Leaves the map.
Guess we could call that the Umber Hulk tunnel.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. It takes a moment to get back because I have to go all the way to the harbor and everything, and then. Hang on, this is stupid. I don't understand why so much of that. No one else is playing this game. I think it's just that server, the time of the day or something. My connection isn't slow.
Looks like Guaca is on. Maybe he'll be willing to hang around with us.
He online?
That's what it says. He's on the friends list. The light is green.
Light is green.
You could invite him if you'd like.
Well, I usually like to send a tell first
Send a tell first.
instead of just inviting.
Well, yeah.
Just inviting.
But yeah, what I meant was, you asked him would he like to join. I meant.
He has not yet
Yeah,
responded to my tell, so I'm not sure. I don't know. He hasn't responded to my tell yet.
coming back in. It'll take a minute.
Blah.
Are you getting more subscribers on your Twitch?
I don't know. I usually don't pay that much attention to my Twitch. I don't go to the Twitch site much. I usually use the Twitch Studio, which doesn't show you your number of subscribers.
Oh,
It just helps you set up the channel.
let me. Oh. Not in the entrance.
If you
Figure out.
pull up your main map, you should be able to see where you need to go.
Seems as if there's only one way direction to go in. Generally. So what's your favorite quest in this game? Do you have a favorite quest?
They're all about the same, really.
Well,
There's just various puzzles and things you have to solve, and
way. That was the wrong way. I got some scorpions. Can't handle. Apparently, and you're right there. Kind of amazing. Okay, let's get people buffed up. Hold on. More HP. More HP definitely with
and you got your light ball up. Okay. Unfortunately, your NPC is still dead up here somewhere.
Yeah, just cast Death Ward Surge. There we go. I can't summon my Hireling. Isn't that nice?
That's because she's dead on the other side of this portal.
Or,
We'll have to go on the other side of the portal, and hopefully my NPC will raise her
okay,
before we all die.
maybe we'll come up with this strategy. Maybe what I can do is I can immediately...
At the very least, we can back away from the door so that if we have to re-enter again, they won't be right at the door. You may want to duck out the door. Grab stones and oh, you're not.
I just ducked out the door.
Oh, Did you grab any soul stones?
Nope.
Nope.
And I died too. That's wonderful.
Yay!
Yay!
Death again.
Look at that.
That's another 1,000
Must be
XP.
doing a packet wrong on this or something.
What's that?
That
I must be doing the packets wrong on this one. We've got him down to very little left. So.
It looks like Guaka is true
Rocket is,
reincarnating,
true reincarnating,
so he won't be able to help us on anything.
to help us on anything.
You know what I might do later is I might run a Vecna raid.
Well,
Get the XP.
Well,
I still don't own the content, so I still can't do it.
still can't do it.
No, I can't help it.
But yeah, maybe I should just go run some lower level quests.
Lower level quests.
I think you bought this. I think you got most of these guys down to very little.
Well, I'm just wondering why your
Why your
cleric didn't
cleric didn't
disappear when you exited out.
exit it out.
If we could have had two clerics coming in, it would have been easier.
Again, it would have been easier.
Oh well, let me go and... Because as soon as I released my cleric, despawned.
If you don't mind, you can go out. Stay here. Unless you can go out of the wall. I guess I could have went out of that portal and just moved. Shrine.
Well, the tricky part is that when you, in order to get your cleric up, you would have to dismiss her,
You would have to dismiss her,
go back to the door, wait 5 minutes, and resummon her.
5 minutes, and resummon her.
What I meant was when I was still alive, I should have went out and then looked, go right to the shrine, have it teleport to me, and then I'll res it.
Well, except you can't teleport it to you when its Soulstorm is in another area.
Soulstorm is in another area.
I don't think it can teleport when it's dead at all.
Teleport when it's dead at all.
I wonder if being invisible would help. Just so I can give it a potion.
Well, it depends. How is your sneaking skill?
Sneaking skill.
No, for you, not for me.
Well, I mean, I don't think invisibility is all that much better than just sneaking,
Better than just sneaking.
because
Because
their ability to hear you
Hear you
can reveal you just as well as being their ability to see you, especially since they're drow.
No, I mean for you. I mean, I'm not gonna try to sneak anything. I'm just let you do that with invisibility. Do you want that or no?
No, I don't think it'd work. Like I said, it's based on your stealth ability. If they hear you, they can still attack you.
So your sneak is not real.
If at this CR, yeah, they're going to be able to hear me. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Okay. Back to the dungeon we are. XP awarded on adventure completion, 0 XP. So maybe we should just give up on this for now,
Alright.
since I'm not going to get any reward at all. You can
That
recall.
would be the biggest benefit. Would be the XP for you.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to hit level 19. I'm about 2 quests away. If I could just find a quest that I can actually do.
I'm gonna go over there.
Well, there's a
Get
couple.
on the guild ship.
There's a couple of other quests here in Evening Star that might not be so tough.
Let me dismiss. Leave party. Oh, that would be a violent party. Okay.
Ooh, that one's even harder. Murder by Night. Level 21 on Elite instead. That one was level 17. I should have been able to handle it at level 18. But no.
Let's see what we can get.
Let me get back to Stormreach. You can't explore the demon web until
So what?
well,
You're 18 or 19?
you have to do a quest for Elminster, and I don't think he'll give it to you till you hit level 20, and that unlocks the demon web.
So maybe if you want to do that quest, maybe you'll list it. Get one more player in there, whether it does a lot of damage.
Well, if we're gonna list anything, I'd rather do the shroud. Get a shroud run.
Shroud, I'm up for it. You want to do it?
Why don't we do invaders? That level, that quest, it's in the harbor.
Yeah.
Let's do some easier quests. It's like,
That's one where you just have to kill the waves off, right? You go in and then you just kill waves of those guys off. That's it.
I haven't done it in like years. It's called Invaders. There's another one. There's one in the marketplace that you might be thinking of. There's a demon invasion one.
I don't know. This one is like has boxes near it, and you have to come through like 4 portals, and you have to go from portal to portal to kill them.
Well, the entrance is called the Waterworks side entrance.
Side entrance.
Oh, that one. That one's a harder one.
It's on Elite. It's level 14.
Level 14.
Should not be too hard at our level.
Not be too hard at our level.
Okay, well, you just have to avoid the negative energy ball. Over there. Maybe I have to log out and log back in because I can't see. I want to.
Well, if we both go into another quest,
Let's go to another quest.
it should realize that there's a missing NPC. It's over here.
It's over here.
If you check your mini-map, you should see a blue arrow.
You log out and log back in because of this.
See if that'll fix the NPC.
That'll fix the NPC.
Maybe. Okay.
Nope, she's still there. Well, I still see her. Yes, I still see her.
I still see her.
Can leave the party, come back. Oh, now she's red?
What do you mean now she's red?
That's supposed to be. She's at full health and hit points. I mean, spell points. No reason.
Interesting. She shows up as red and dead on mine, but
Red is dead on mine, but
if you
Hold
wanna,
on, I'm gonna leave the party, come back in, okay? Be right back.
okay, she didn't disappear when you left, but then I left party,
but then I left party
and then she disappeared.
and then she disappeared.
So that has something to do with your character.
Or just the party in general.
Or just the party in general.
If you want to come over here to the entrance,
Entrance.
we can start the quest.
Success.
Make sure I've got a party. Oh, the side entrance?
Yeah, you should be able to see me on your minimap.
You'll be able to see me on your minimap.
Yeah, I know what you said. I was trying to remember where it was. Oh, right there, yep.
Okay,
You want to lift this or oh no, you think we'll be okay.
what was that?
Only 14.
Yeah, 14 should be easy.
14 should be easy.
Except I don't think we're gonna get XP for it.
It says I'll get 5,687,
687.
which is more than I would get after all those re-entrancies on that other one.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Plus, it's one I haven't done. It'll get me some favor. Cowardly kobolds.
Oh gee, I'm pressing the button. That thing's happening. That's the annoying thing.
What?
I think it's all that lag. I think it's all the lag.
Well, it could have been the ice on the floor,
Could have
too.
been the ice on the floor, too.
You were on an ice
And we got
patch.
3 beholders.
Ice patch.
Oh, died.
Oh, they turned one of my black puddings against me.
Black pudding's against me.
I just want to weaken them down. That way they don't take both of them. And I don't think they're CR14. I think they're like probably CR15, 15, 17.
Huh. I seem to recall there being a tunnel here in the regular waterworks. I guess there's not one on this.
Water?
Well, this is a variation of the waterworks. So I had assumed that it would be like the regular waterworks and there'd be a tunnel there, but there wasn't. So, no tunnel.
Down here, I don't see any levers. Let's go back down. Oh, wait.
There's a ladder.
I'm something underwater or what?
No, I'm not underwater.
Well, I thought you jumped
I'm
underwater.
back. I did. I was checking to see if there was a tunnel, but there wasn't, so I climbed back up.
Right, makes sense, yep. We need a ladder.
Yes, there are 2 ladders. They're right next to each other, but there are 2 ladders.
I don't see the ladder anywhere.
It's right here. There's 2 of them, side by side.
Ah, now I see. Oh, this way. You know what? Take the other bite.
Okay, swapping out to my raised dead item.
Oh, gee, can I click on the damn thing already? Clicking on the damn thing and nothing happens. What is the point of having a quickie if nothing happens? I literally clicked on it like several times, nothing happened.
So there was something messed up on your toolbars?
I don't know. Although from time to time, things seem to disappear from the toolbar. Let's see if I can look for them. That's annoying. Click on it, nothing happens. You click on it, nothing happens.
Maybe that little negative energy thing prevents you from casting or something.
Hold on. And when they don't seem to take much damage from bolts either. Hmm. can just avoid this thing. Oh, what?
Okay.
They're coming out of it. But
No-
something might be coming out of it.
Well, it looks like whatever came out of it already came out of it.
already came out of it.
And I got like a ton crap of negative energy.
Oh, some stuff came out of this one.
Came out of this one.
And the thing is, you can't kill that negative energy. Can take it down. Oh. Let's go for it. Well, they might regenerate.
Starting to wonder what's going on with my
Going on with my
death ward. I was sworn I had at least one item with death ward on it. Yikes!
It Sony has a quickie but doesn't fit.
Unfortunately, Haystack is not one of those clerics that has the mana regeneration thing.
Oh gee, I thought I had a Harley in here. Someone? Nope, I'm getting blindsided here.
Oh, you went down the ramp so I couldn't shoot it.
Oh, I was trying to get away from it.
My crossbow bolts were blocked. Beholders.
And unfortunately, he does slowly regenerate his health.
The guards are nowhere to be seen. Do they escape? Or are they trapped inside with the invaders? You spy the remains of a waterworks guard. We can only hope he died a quick death.
In here for me. Okay, he is taking. I didn't know that.
The ice flensers, of course, are immune to cold, and the fire ones are immune to fire, so...
Oh, he's running away and shooting. guys are cool.
How dare you turn my black puddings against me?
Black puddings against me.
No, I'm in the water.
Alright.
Oh, there's two of these guys over here. I think it's just lag. I can't imagine that they're not taking damage.
Alright. Shoot.
Here we go.
Turned my... Beholder, stop turning my puddings against me. Leave my puddings alone. They're on my side, not yours.
Oh, you went down?
Yeah, there's a side tunnel over here. At least it was here. Oh, they,
Oh, gee, you're not taking any damage or anything.
I hope there's a shrine in here somewhere. I already used my raised dead item.
Maybe it doesn't auto-target me. Well, if I can get her up. Okay. Like,
Now I'm starting to see lag.
these oh, there's a chest over there. Get away. Nice. Oh, sorry, did you want... That's if you wanted to raid. Is there anything from that chest that you wanted? Yeah, that you wanted.
Not really.
Okay.
This is several low levels below.
Double, you said?
Well, it's a level 14 quest, so we're not going to find anything really neat, I don't think.
Maybe. Decent, I mean, that's Oh, somebody's on my tail. Oh, gee. Come on. And I was trying to kill him before. My tactics are wrong.
I guess you came in with that and thought you didn't need a cleric, huh?
Need a cleric, huh?
I just forgot to. I forgot to fire. Summon it.
Well, it would have made the difference in a lot of these fights, I think.
These fights, I think.
Probably.
It's not like this was a difficult quest, really.
Quest related.
Oh, medium pearl and dragon shark. Goes for quite a bit on the option. Like 500,000, I think. It's want me to go out, or do you want me to stay where I am?
Well, I'm on my way back.
Way back.
Okay, I'll just stay where I am then. I only have 6 left of the outsiders. That's an optional. And 1,500 first time elite. Let's see. Whatever penalties remain. Are you close to leveling?
I'm about four.
19 or
I'm about 4 quests away from hitting level 19.
West?
That's 4 quests where I earn a lot of experience. Not 4 of these.
Not 4 of these.
In fact, I'm earning 0 for this quest now.
0 for this quest.
So we might as well just exit, I guess, since I'm getting nothing. Ay, ay, ay.
And it said, but how come it says on my XP, it says they're getting XP for this?
What? What your experience point had higher than 0?
Had higher than 0?
Mine says 0.
It says 0.
Mine is 99%, 47 XP, but then other things, there's bonuses.
Well, I
First time completing the lab difficulty, and so on.
yeah, but all of the penalties reduced mine to 0.
Mine to 0.
Why would somebody 2 levels higher than me be getting XP when I wasn't, though?
Getting XP when I wasn't, though.
But you'd also get rep too if you finish it. So.
Well, yeah, but rep's not all I need.
Rep's not all I need.
Not all of it. You coming back in?
Nope. I want to earn XP, you see.
Well, I want to earn XP, you see.
Which means that
Means that
we would either have to either reset
You don't think it's worth it?
reset
or run a different quest
a
or
different quest.
just give up and try to run
Can you tell, Emma?
Shroud or something.
Shrouds.
Somebody by the name of Bell Simmons. I don't know who that is.
That's just somebody talking on the trade channel.
Talking on the trade channel.
No, they messaged me directly. Trade. Oh, trade. Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah, the trade channel has the same color
Trade
as a
channel
tell,
has the same color as a tell.
Oh, right.
which is weird, but
Yeah. Let me get over to the guild airship first. Did you post for that raid?
yeah, I was about to.
It was about to.
I think a good idea.
Okay.
Get this back up. What'd you have for breakfast today, man?
I nobbled down a couple sausages.
Down a couple of sausages.
Well, what's your drink of choice? Is it coffee? Is it juice? Is it water?
Well, I usually drink the flavored water that I get from Costco.
Water that I get from Costco.
Oh, yep. Get another Halloween just in case that ends up.
What was that?
I'm gonna get another Halloween. Or in the vet. Are you gonna? You did post for Shroud, right?
Yes. Of course, we could
So,
try to run
when you go to
Try
Croatia,
to run
a quest while we wait.
what do you do first? What do you want to run?
Well, I don't know. That one was a little. That was even tough as a 14, right?
14, right?
Which is kind of
Yeah,
weird.
well, I have a feeling because I didn't go about it the right way. Tactics in terms of.
There's a quest here. There's a quest here called Missing,
What's your called? Fishing.
which is in the Saltaire
Also,
district.
Dirk has a secret too.
What?
Where Dirk has a secret. Dirk has a new secret.
What is that in Meridia or something?
In the harbor.
I don't remember that
I
quest.
can show you. Just meet me over in harbor. I can show you.
I'm in the harbor.
Oh, excuse me. No, it's not in harbor. It's in the 12.
Okay, yeah, the 12.
I'm right near it. See it.
I think that's one of the few quests in the 12 that I can get. Which you was...
Has a new circuit range is an English question.
Yeah, let's... That's not the 12. That's the 12. Okay. I go through the right gate. Dirk. I can't do that quest.
I can't do that quest.
Circuit range?
The quest symbol is red with a coin next to it, which means I don't own the content.
Premium quest, isn't it?
There is this one here,
This one here,
acute delirium,
Delirium,
but that's a little high.
that's a little high.
Yeah, that one we had problems with last time, remember?
Yeah. As far as quests in the 12, I think that's the only one I can currently do. All the rest are... Aha! Hey! Welcome to our Shroud Run group. We're working on building up a team. Let me check my friends list and see if there's anybody else on there who might be interested.
Like, can you hear us there, interacting?
Moon Arcanum?
Yeah.
You can he says he could hear, sort of.
Oh, what, do you have any items that gives you plus to your dex?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I do somewhere.
Is it more than, is it the same or more than plus 6? The reason why I'm asking.
Oh, somebody's
I have
telling
an item
me.
here that gives me plus 6 to dex. I'm not using it. Can you use them or no?
Hold on a second. Someone sent me a tell about the Shroud Raid. Okay, let me... I think if you pull up your character sheet and just hover over Dex, right, it'll tell you what items... I have a plus 10 to my dexterity from items and effects. I would assume that some of that is the green steel stuff. Shall we head to Meridia?
We could do stuff over in Evening.
Over in what?
We can do some quests in Evening Star unless it's all premium content.
Well, we are trying to build a Shroud Raid. If we spend too much time running other quests, people will get disenchanted and start leaving.
Well, we only have one person that's joined so far.
Okay, he says he's watching some TV. Holler when we're ready. Okay. So...
If you want to run that, you can run that, or we can run... There's quests up here or in marketplace.
In the marketplace, I think all I've got left that I haven't done is the raids. Which are a little tough to do.
It's kind of tough because some of that content is premium, so I mean,
Let's see. I do have Devil Assault that I haven't done. That's the one where you're just in one room and waves of enemies come in.
oh, we could do that one if you want. But can you ask him if he wants to run that quest with us?
He says he's watching some TV. Hey, Muna, do you want to do Devil Assault in the marketplace? I haven't done that one yet, and I could use the favor. You want? Oh, sure. Come on and join us then.
Definitely use your.
Hey, he beat you to the door. He's already here.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay, we're doing on. What are we doing on?
Well, let's do it on Elite. We got the
Level
most
23?
the most favor we can get. Elite's 23 for you? It was only 18 for me.
Maybe it scales. Possible that it scales.
Okay, we got at least one healer.
Let me bring up the big guns here. Okay.
Stormreach guards huddle at their barricades. The stench of brimstone permeates. Guttural chanting echoes from beyond the door ahead.
Okay. If you want a cleric, you got to summon it now.
I know, I'm clicking to it right now.
Okay.
Nope. And guess what? It's not working.
Oh, well.
Already, the Harley's already in the party?
Oh.
Or is it the same one?
You got a haystack contract,
I
huh?
have the same one.
Oh, well. One should be enough. Especially if Moon Arcanum can repeat that particular trick every time. Well, he's level 30, so
What I'm gonna do is,
we won't get any XP, but at least we'll get the favor.
well, the favor is also valuable too.
I mean, he just waved his hands and the entire wave of enemies just went poof.
How come we don't have the key to Evening Star in it? We don't have that. Because we didn't do the quest line for the demon web? They don't have the key. I thought we would get keys by just.
Well, actually, Moon Arcanum, it should be Heroic Elite. But still, you're level 30, so not much difference.
Oh, level 30?
Hey there, Dissolette. And Winnie. Okay. Okay, we're building up a team for Shroud. We were just doing Devil Assault for the favor while we're waiting. I didn't think Dev Assault was that long. You sit in one room and kill stuff. Well, yeah, I know. Okay. Well, if we get 6 people before the thing is over, we can recall out and go to Meridia.
Well, we might as well finish this quest first.
Do, 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 do. Because I definitely want to get a shroud raid done today. Don't want to annoy a bunch of people by going, what are you doing, Devil Assault? It would have been nicer if you could trigger each wave and say, I'd like my next wave, please.
Oh, the ranger just...
It says he lost connection. Maybe he's just rebooting his game or something. I have had people seemingly log off, and then like an hour later, when I finally started doing the quest they wanted to do, they suddenly log back in. They might have figured out I was streaming, and it says, okay, I'll wait till he gets in the dungeon, and then I'll. There he is. Probably had to reboot his system or something. So currently we have 5 people.
Maybe you can help out with that other quest.
What was that?
If you can help out with the other quest that we were doing.
No. We're probably going to go for the shroud right as soon as this is finished. Because I think with Mooney could probably solo most of it. The only problem is that one fight where you have to kill the 5 bosses one at a time. And they have to all be dead at the same time. Drag anything to the center that needs to die. He's going to go get himself some booze. His aura will take care of it, he says. Yeah, they're just dropping dead.
That's because he's 30th level. Should be owning them all day long.
A warlock with a death aura, yeah.
Oh yeah, well, wait, what level is Paladin? 30th level as well?
Well, he's not in the quest. He's probably waiting for us in Meridia, tapping his foot.
Is Winnie in here as well?
No. I think both Winnie and the Paladin are probably either in Meridia or preparing to head for Meridia. And I know the legendary version of this, the epic version, is where you get a lot of the tokens you need for true reincarnation. You need lots and lots of
It's kind of
those
like a training.
token fragments. What's that? Said it's like a training mission?
Yeah, well, you run around, you shoot, limited area. Kiting around.
Alright.
Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, and then the lion raffles also fuels
Wave of Devil's Ebbs. A leader of Shavarath steps through the portal to engage you.
Alright. Yeah, the only ones we actually have to deal with are the ones with ranged attacks who will stand back. Hard to train those guys to over to where the warlock is.
Has fallen. You feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest and time to loot the bodies.
Alright. Alright. I believe there are 5 waves in all, and that was the end of the third one, so
Oh, third one. Okay.
we got 2 more waves to come. And it gives us a shrine so that we can rest in between. Uh-oh, that's one person who wasn't willing to wait.
Well,
And there's another person who wasn't willing to wait. I'm guessing he was double boxing.
why do you think that?
Well, because they both logged off at exactly the same time.
Oh, therefore it's from the same person.
It seems likely that that was a double boxer who just decided he didn't want to wait until the
How do you run your? So that's 2 accounts? Like,
2 accounts, yeah, on 2 computers.
isn't that difficult to manage? Like,
Yeah, you're not going to be 100% effective on either one. Well, yeah, they can run on one computer. However, the controls are going to be a pain.
that should be harder if it was on one computer, right? Because you'd have to scroll between windows.
Yeah, you wouldn't be in control of both characters simultaneously.
Yeah.
Unless maybe you had one account set with the hotkeys slightly differently.
Well, if they wrote a macro about what to do in certain situations, then it can auto do it. Probably possible. Write macros.
Oh, on account parks at the entrance. Meaning he'll go through the first portal and then run the other character most of the way through.
So if all you do is just auto shoot the bow, then maybe what? Yeah, that's what they call multi-blocks, right?
Okay, we got.
What's the point of having, if one is parked at the entrance, what is the point of having the other one there?
So you can get ingredients on both accounts.
Ingredients on both accounts.
It doubles the chance of getting whatever you're looking for.
Whatever you're looking
Even if one of them's only doing
for. One of them's only
is the one doing green steel,
one doing green steel.
the other account can just pass any shards he finds
Shards he finds
or materials in the chests.
in the chest.
Yeah. And was it standing stone beams? They allow that? Both of those?
I think it's technically against the rules. I've never done it myself. In fact, even a discussion of potential cheat would be probably against Twitch's rules, so I shouldn't telling people how to do it.
Yeah, I don't personally care if something looks like walking or not. I'm just wondering how it would be affected. It's just a matter of getting ingredients or items. Anyway.
Oh, okay, so your attention is divided somewhat. Um, Franz was wondering why people would double box. Divided and subdivided, because you're chatting with the wife about D&D while playing D&D and watching football. Yeah, extra chances for named loot, extra favor. Yeah, that's or a friend's account.
That's the reason.
As the wave of devils ebbs, a leader of Shavarat steps through the a leader of Shavarat has fallen. You feel the battle may allow you a moment's rest, and time to move on.
Another lockbox. That's
All right, so this next wave is be the last one. Well, XP and specific loot. For example, the elite version of this, not the elite, the epic version of this is one of the quests that can get you fragments for the things you need in order to true reincarnate. So once I hit level 20, I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time farming that stuff.
Oh, really? Okay. So after you do that, you're just gonna start at level 1 or what level?
When you true reincarnate, you start back at level 1.
Okay. And you're gonna do the quest over in Island? Portos?
Yeah, you would do the quests in Korthos, you would do the quests in Keep on the Borderlands, anything that gives you favor.
Okay, so when you do that, or create another character.
That's what I've been doing, right? Every time I true reincarnate, I get as much favor as I can to try to get more content. Come on, you silly devils. Once we can get back to Meridia, I'm guessing that those two will magically rejoin us.
Somebody came up?
Yeah, I got the game when it first came out. I played off and on, you know,
Yeah.
taking little breaks here and there. Yeah, I only paid for the initial game. I have not spent a penny of real life money since that day on the game. And I have quite a lot of the content, only the more expensive ones, I think. And the ones that came out in the last few years. Like the Feywild and the Isle of Dread.
That's good content. Oh, you have Feywild?
No, I don't have Feywild. I was saying the ones I don't have are the ones that came out recently
Okay.
or are really expensive. And I tried to get the lower level content first because if I'm going to keep true incarnating, I could do them over and over again. So the epic content can wait until I have completionist and have a reason to level up to 32.
Okay, every character goes up to 32.
Oh, welcome
No,
back.
You should try Alchemy.
Well, I have to own the class first.
Oh, right.
It's a class that came out recently. Yeah, in order to get that back, you have to true incarnate one more time and get Alchemist up to level 20. Yep, and that's what you're doing. You're farming favor.
Currently, there's some healing abilities with
Blare through the portals to announce the arrival of the attacks. The final champion of Shavarat has fallen.
Okay, and that's that.
them.
So let's head to Meridia. Meridia.
Finish out. I'm gonna grab some coffee, okay? And I'll head over and I'll get to Meridia, and then we're gonna need a couple more players anyway, right?
Yep.
For my own.
I've got at least one guy who ran with it with us before, and he's finishing something up.
Mm-hmm.
So With any luck,
Any luck,
he'll be joining us.
he'll be joining us.
Okay, well, if you can wait a few minutes, I think I can do is commit to doing that. I'm gonna summon Lyo so I don't not in conflict with what your guy has. Yeah, sec, I'll head over there. He's getting awesome Ireland. Looks like I have some question is, what level is the legendary shroud?
Presumably it's level above 20?
Above 20? Sorry, what level is it?
Presumably it's above 20
Above 20.
because it's for equipment for people who are above 20.
Above 20.
Okay. I don't know the exact level, but it's good level.
Man.
Then what's the reason?
Yeah, I can't hear your,
It was said
I can't hear you talking. Oh, did they leave because they don't have voice chat and so they couldn't hear what we were talking about?
That's their fault.
Yeah, they could have typed, "Hey, we don't have voice chat. How soon are we going to be able to run Shroud?" I mean, just leaving is kind of, It's like, especially since how hard it is to even find people who want to run it. Oh, someone else posted a Shroud and immediately filled up. Well, that wasn't nice of them.
It's always in a hurry. They could have told us and we would have joined it. Didn't even tell us that. That's not fair.
Really?
Where's Black?
It's not up. I wonder why. Okay, I put it back up. I don't know why it would. Probably when the sixth member entered, just before I got rid of the cleric. Okay. Well, I've now set the max
Well,
party
I've
size
now
to
set the max
12,
party size to 12,
and since we're in Meridia, it won't
and it won't
disappear.
disappear.
Yeah, it must have dropped
It
when
must have
uh,
dropped
when we had six. It
when
assumed
we
we
had
were
6.
full.
It assumed we were full.
Then I got rid of the cleric and didn't
I got rid
realize
of the
that
cleric
the
and didn't realize that
looking for members had gone down.
down.
Oops.
Nobody did anything, so I ain't supposed to know.
Yeah, I dropped the cleric immediately,
I
but I
dropped
didn't
the cleric
sync
immediately, but I
to
didn't sync
put back up the LFM.
back up the LFM.
Oops.
Oh, it wasn't up?
Yeah, it disappeared as soon
Yeah,
as
it
we had
disappeared
six
as soon
people
as
in the
we had
party.
6 people in the
No,
party.
that's why they went to another raid.
Yeah, another raid
Yeah,
LFM went up, and
LFM went up, and
in fact, it looks like they just
looks
exited.
like they just exited.
Well, they went offline. I mean, first they went offline. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get some coffee. Back in a minute.
Click on the Yeah, I tried to type slash invite
/invite
with that name, and it didn't work.
name, and it didn't work.
So, Ms. Marisa, huh? Let me try it again.
Try it
I'll be
again.
back in a few minutes.
Oh. There we go.
There we go.
Hey there, Ms.
Hey
Marisa.
there, Ms. Marisa.
We could probably manage it with this four, but I would really like to get more if we can.
I'd like to get more if we can.
Looks like the other shroud run just finished. If anyone wants to check their groups and friends and guildies and see if anybody else wants to run it.
If anybody else wants to run it.
So we have two people who are. Well, I couldn't switch it while we were in the dungeon, but now it's switched. Yeah, you can't be a raid party while you're in a dungeon. We were finishing up Devil Assault. I tried to I got rid of the cleric, but I forgot that it had already closed. Two people joined at the same time, or I would have gotten rid of the cleric first. What materials? Let's see. I need a second of the Supreme Shards. That should be enough for me. Anything else I can hand over to someone else who needs one. Yeah, Franz, how many shards do you have? Yeah, that and the cleansing items are the hardest ones to get. Cleansing ones, you usually have to run 20 shroud runs to get it in as a reward. I don't think I've ever seen the cleansing item show up as a reward on any run except the 20th.
You're gonna need a moment or more.
Well, we're waiting for more people, so... now we have two people in the 30 to 32 range, so we should be able to handle it.
You're doing it for the saver and the max, right? You're not doing it for me, right?
Yeah, I know that. I've been trying to figure out why it's doing that. I think it's only my voice feeding through Franz, but his isn't feeding through mine, I don't think.
Like Discord or something.
My suspicion is that he's just using a microphone and speakers. It's coming out of his speakers and back into his microphone.
All the speakers are built into the laptop, so it's not like a separate gadget. It's built into the computer. You know what I mean, right?
And you,
Pardon me?
Now it's coming through, isn't it?
Well, I can hear you, yes.
Wow. I was okay. I've had input devices wrong item for a bit.
Well, he was talking about earlier with me that there's some issue when I speak.
Sorry, what's that?
It is. And all my settings in D&D in DDO is what's normal. I'm not really sure. I think
feel
I
like
have
you can hear me now. I'm getting some echo.
yeah, it looks like everybody's voice chat is feeding back through Franz. Um, Unfortunately, I don't think he has a comfortable headset,
Headset,
so he can't
so he can't
just
just
put all his audio on his
all his audio on his
earbuds or whatever.
earbuds or whatever.
We'll just have to imagine we're
Just have to imagine
adventuring in a huge
in a
canyon,
huge canyon.
and everyone's voices are
Everyone's
echoing
voices are echoing
off of Franz.
off of front.
Let's see. What were you doing, Franz?
Doing, Franz?
You had something you wanted to do before we go?
You wanted to do before we go?
Yeah, I was saying it.
Yeah, I was saying
We got two people,
we got
30-32.
30-32.
As long as those guys
Those guys
can be the ones prepping and killing the mosses on phase 2,
on phase 2,
we should be fine.
we should be fine.
Yep, hold on, I'll be right back.
I can unlock doors. I can
doors, I can
solve puzzles.
solve puzzles.
Yeah, I could do the crystal. I could do the puzzles.
I can do puzzles.
However, if I'm the only one solving puzzles,
One solving puzzles.
we might have to deal with the rainbow wall.
Deal with the rainbow wall.
Then again,
Then again,
we also might get the
we also
glitched
might get
version
the glitched version
where all the puzzles are pre-solved.
puzzles are pre-solved.
So we can hope that it's pre-solved,
Hope that it's pre-solved,
and we just need to run water
and we just need to run water.
for the poor people who don't know how to do the puzzles.
People who don't know how to do the puzzles.
But I can open the doors for you.
I can open the doors for you.
So once Franz gets back from whatever he's doing,
Back from whatever he's doing,
we can go in.
you can go in.
I mean, I've literally been started playing back when the game first came out.
When the game first came out.
I remember when people were running Shroud for the first time,
Shroud for the first time.
and we would be telling people, "Oh yeah, if you have to hit the portal right in the center, or everybody dies."
Or everybody dies.
Make them feel guilty. It's like,
Make them feel guilty.
when in fact, hitting that particular portal anywhere
Particular portal anywhere.
kills everybody. Because that's just part of the
Because that's
raid.
part of the raid.
And of course, that is why you can't run Shroud
Can't run Shroud
on the hardcore server.
on the hardcore server.
Well, you could, but
You could.
it would be
but
bad.
It would be bad.
And I always like to point out
Point out
the dead bodies of
buddies
the gauntlet characters
gauntlet characters
in the very first phase of the Shroud.
First phase of Shroud.
You start killing portals and you go, wait a minute,
Portals, you go, wait a minute.
there's dead bodies here. Yellow Wizard,
Buddies here. Hello, wizard.
Red Fighter, Green Elf,
Green elf.
and Blue Valkyrie?
Blue Valkyrie.
That sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar.
So we're just waiting for France to get back.
Plans to get back.
I heard they removed the quest for that. You could still pick up the shrouds fragments, but you can't turn them in. Hey there, Rakon. Ah, so you've had six cleansing items so far. Unless it was in different reincarnations. Because I'm pretty sure the completions don't carry over if you true reincarnate. So you can't do 10 completions this life, true reincarnate, and then do 10 and get a cleansing item. I don't think it works that way. You have to start over. So, Rakon, we are still waiting for Franz to get back. I think we'll start as soon as he does, because we have 2 people in the 30 to 32 range. We should be able to handle this. So anyone else who joins, I'll let them join. They just have to worry about the 5-minute portal timer once we go in. Oh man, 17 episodes of cleansing. It's a shame those aren't tradable. You could sell those for a lot on the auction house if you could. Now I wonder, the blanks are tradable. Could you cleanse them and then trade them? Because a pre-cleansed blank could be worth a lot to somebody who's trying to make an item with no Saint of Shavrath on it. And those are only quest rewards, right? You can't get those out of any chests in the quest. At least I've never seen one. Come from anywhere except the... well, I know it's a 20th reward, but I had heard that it was like a 1% chance on any completion reward, but... And then they later added the 20th thing so that people could be guaranteed to get one if they wanted one. Eventually. Okay, is Franz back? What? Why did the LFM go down? It's set to... Oh, hang on a second. Got to do that first. All right. That should help. My bad. Did somebody already go in? Oh. It says active, so... Well, I guess we can go inside. It is possible to just
It is
wait.
possible to just wait.
Just don't talk to Quisana.
Just don't talk to Quisana.
I'll just wait out here.
Yeah, I could wait inside.
I could wait inside.
It's so tempting to go over and talk to Quisana, but
Talk to Quisana.
no, I'm gonna wait. Well, it's not like any of us were going to get experience anyway,
Experience anyway.
so a re-entry penalty is not that bad.
Penalty is not that bad.
In fact, it does literally nothing.
Literally nothing.
Well, nobody's getting experience anyway.
Getting experience anyway.
No need to reset
No need to reset.
unless somebody talked to Quisana, which nobody has.
Quisana, which nobody has.
So at least the
The
LFM is back up.
is back up.
Oh, but it does say adventure
It
active,
does say adventure active.
so that people are going to go, oh, I can't get in.
Go, oh, I can't get in.
Gotta reset me.
Let's exit and reset so that
Exit and reset.
we don't
So we don't
give people a false impression
people a false impression
that they can't come in.
that they can't come in.
Oh, that's Veil of Twilight. let me reset this thing.
You got Rockman?
Okay,
Oh,
it's reset.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the LFM
LFM
shows time in adventure,
Time in adventure.
and if it's more than 5, they're just gonna go, nah, I can't go in.
Yeah, I can't go in.
Yeah, it's reset,
Yeah, it's reset.
which is weird because it says did somebody?
Are waiting for 6 more players or
Ooh, why? Thank you.
6 more players?
Moon Arcanum gave me some raid bypass timers. That was very nice of him. I usually don't like to
Usually don't like to
take
take
store items
store items.
because I feel like I'm leeching off of people's points, but that is one that would be very, very useful to me
Very, very useful to
for running shroud raids. So let's see. Okay, it does show as reset. So this is very, very kind of you. Oh yeah, if well, technically it's not a full raid group.
It's not a full raid group.
Yeah, I converted it to a raid group so we can get up to 12 if we want. But
Yeah, they can get it.
so Franz, are you done eating?
Franz, are you done eating?
No?
No? Okay. Let us know when you're done.
Let us know when you're done.
We don't want you to have to be munching on stuff while you're running around looking for portals to kill.
No.
Do 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 do. So nobody has any guildies that need to run this or anything?
Need to run this
I don't know, you can message them. Double chat. Ready in a moment, guys.
Playing with snowballs, are we? And that's one of the reasons I always tell people I'm terrible with looking for members. I forget things like make it a raid group and
I'm ready, so if you guys want to start, go ahead.
alrighty. If you're ready to go, let's get going.
Elite or Reaper?
You can't do raids on Reaper.
One of the members doesn't meet the requirements for this.
Yeah, we're not going to get experience for it, is what it's saying.
No, I can't go in.
Can't go in?
Each member of your part does not meet the requirements.
Did you try to do the legendary version? Make sure you have the quest from the quest giver. The guy standing there next to the thing, be sure to talk to him.
Next to the
Yeah, there should be a quest giver right there in front. Oh, he's run Shroud with me before, so I know he's flagged. You just have to make sure you have the quest. Ah, here you are. You forgot to get the quest, huh? So. Okay, so. Are we ready? Are we set?
Nope, not ready.
Remember how the two-headed ogre in Warcraft would say, "Ready, Master, I'm not ready."
I haven't boxed up yet, so I can't be ready.
Okay, here we go. Alrighty, let's get our...
Oh, wrong one.
Well, we certainly have enough DPS to take these down quick.
Oh, that sounds okay.
Horns and drums signal this battle has only just begun.
I'm
Hilarious.
gonna use a different crossbow this time, the acidic one. Seems to do good damage.
Yeah, somebody looted the gauntlets. It's like all of their loot disappears at the end of the raid anyway. It's more or less a joke.
Not sure that. Oh yeah, this guy's up here.
Let's see.
Barely was over there with that. Oh, nice flag.
Another eldritch device sits here. This one is distinctly different from the one in Meridian.
Well, I did not get any shards of power to pass on to anyone, so
Not the road of Sonic. Missing small knot bone.
what was that? Oh, you're checking your ingredients
just
list?
looking at the ingredients. It says small knot bone.
Oh, that's what you need for an item?
Yep.
Oh, well,
We're going to be ingredients, yeah.
well, keep in mind, our guild ship has a complete green steel crafting room, so you don't have to do any of your crafting in the actual shard. Or shroud.
That's very good.
Okay, I'm at the crystal, ready to shoot. As soon as that force field disappears... Oh, there's an elite Orathon defender here with me. I shall drag it back to where you're prepping the enemies. Because it would take forever for me to knock him down myself. Okay, I'm not at at the crystal. Whoever gets there first, start killing the lion's ahead of me. He's gonna beat me. Okay, we got it. Okay, I was worried. I had to get rid of that Orthon before I could do anything because he is capable of knocking me down.
What was something? What is this? All that gives you.
Okay, we got our 2 chests.
Shock trooper over here, if you don't mind.
Just go head for the chests. Door's open.
He's gonna follow me. If I can get some backup, that'd be great.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone's at the chests.
This guy too.
Okay. Loot your loot, and it's on to the puzzles.
Hold on, I'm on my way. Get over here. Ah, the not bone.
Well, like I said, we do have a full green steel crafting room on the guild ship, so you don't really need to do any crafting in the shroud. Okay, it is. It's not pre-solved. So, anyone sing out if you need doors open.
Oh, but I came in here and over here.
Let me get into this one. Okay, I'm going to try to solve this 6x6. So,
Lever is locked. There's a reason why. I went through that portal and nobody's here. That thing was locked.
well, you're in a puzzle. If you could solve the puzzle, yeah, there's a lever there. If you're a rogue, you can unlock it. If you're not a rogue, you'll have to wait until a rogue gets there. Right now, I'm looking up the solution to this puzzle.
You unlocked it before it got there, right?
What? I'm.
Well, I mean, it goes back quickly.
Oh, this is 5x5. Okay. There we go. There's the solution.
Yeah, I'm out here. Oh, I think I have to wait. Unlock that with the
All right. That's 2 puzzles down. And when you're running through the hallways, try not to run over the yellow things. They set off bombs. If anyone is having trouble, just be sure to let us know.
Oh, I'm having trouble getting. Can you open that from that end? Or I have to wait till you guys are done?
Well, don't worry. I'm going through solving stuff. Ah, there you are.
Alright. Okay.
I just need to make sure that there's not a spinning blade headed my way. Okay, unlocked. So head back to the fountain room.
Thank you.
Let me solve this one. Let's see. That one. Okay, solved. Okay. Looks like all the puzzles are solved. And there we go. So the bonus chests under the water are now unlocked.
Nice.
I think those just have ingredients in them, though. I don't think they have shards, but any ingredients you can get is good. Ooh, shard of great power. Underwater chest. Does anyone need it?
I don't know. Hold on, let me pull up.
Let me turn on my water breathing so I don't die under here.
Heavy crossbow.
Well, the shard of great power is the middle shard.
You need it.
You need it?
I don't know.
You don't know if you need it. Because I can always start working on another.
Do you need it?
Only if I want to start another piece of green steel. Leomaro is looking one. I will leave it for Leomaro.
Go ahead and take it. It's okay.
There you go, Leomaro. One great shard of power in the underwater chest. It's like I always try to be of assistance.
There's a seed tool that's for you.
Oh, what in the underwater chest?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thieves' tools are always handy. Oh, I don't see it. Must be the other chest. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yep. On we go. Is everybody ready to fight Harry?
Are we going through?
This is everybody's favorite spiraling dancing blades fight. I'm pretty sure we have enough DPS that the blades are not going to reach the middle. Pretty sure Harry's going to go down long before. Heck, the blades aren't even going to go all the way around once before he goes down.
It's not a lot of. Someone was doing quite a bit of damage.
Goodbye, Eritricos. You went down like a chump.
Down somehow.
Okay.
I don't need that. Armor, leather armor. Yeah. Oh, can't do that.
Masana's voice echoes through the veil. The trip to the lost moon will be traumatic. Do not abandon your quest. Trust in the Shroud.
All right.
Oh. Take me out.
You killed us all.
Carpet bombs here. Come around.
Yes, he's mildly tougher than he was last time.
He left, yeah, I did.
Took us nearly 60 seconds to take him down. All right.
What goodies we get? If these tools are yours, they're not. Need,
I have a shard of supreme power. Does anyone need a... Wait a minute, I need one. I'm gonna need to clear some space. I need some space.
It did that much damage? What? This thing's just...
I needed to destroy an item to make room for that. And that was my last item I need to make my next piece of green steel. And then I'll have 3 items with Taint of Shavarath on them. Isn't that fun? Juggling green steel. So, thanks you for the run, guys. with any luck, we'll be able to run this again maybe sometime midweek. Actually, I have that bypass thing. I could pass that out to anyone else who wants to run it next time. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we can do a run. Since that fellow was nice enough to give us a raid bypass timer. Okay. No.
First you can have if you want it. Potion you can have it. Beads I don't want to move for it.
Ooh, all inventory slots are full. I'll need to sell before I can accept my completion reward. Yes, do not sell the Shard of Supreme Power. No, no, no. Alright, do you have all the shards necessary to complete your green steel?
I don't know.
I guess it's time to head for the bank. See if we can get your green steel crossbow upgraded to the green steel crossbow of ooze you wished it to be.
Oh, okay. I have some items. Chains, knob bones, arrowheads, devil skills. Large devil skills is better, right? Than the small ones. Yeah.
Well, the shards are the real thing that you need to make sure you have. Anything else we can trade for? Now, do I want to make gloves or a belt first? Let's go with gloves. So we just need to head to the guild ship. Yes, where you can get the shards out of your bank. And check and see if you have enough to complete it.
I think I'm lagging because I was ahead of you in that. Oh, wrong level.
Well, first you go to the cargo hold to get your
No, I know.
your
I
bank.
said wrong level. And I'm also getting lag things.
All right, now.
I don't have that list in front of me in terms of the recipe.
And you absolutely do need to look up the recipe before you try to make anything. Let me check. I'm looking to see which deck the green steel crafting room is on. It's not on the fourth. Ah, here it is. It's on the third deck. It's called the Green Steel Crafting Hall.
1 second.
It has all the altars you need. And Let me look up my
What's the
ingredients.
where's the order? In here. Okay. Now, we'll have the recipe in front of me.
Yes, you'll want to have the the recipe in front of you. Yeah. I, for example, am going to be making a regeneration item.
Okay, let me. Open.
Okay. So the first one you need to go to.
Should be in my favorites.
The altar of invasion is the one you need first. You have to do it from the lowest level thing to the highest level thing.
Can you send me the link again? I don't.
What, for the green steel crafting planner?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's crafting.cubicleninja.com. And I will also Cubicle Ninja. Yes, there's a ninja in your cubicle. Crafting.cubicleninja.com. I will also paste it in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing it. Ah, I see it now.
Well, I had to actually hit paste.
Right.
See, I was on the website. I had to switch back over to the game and paste it.
Okay, would be the next thing I'd want to put. So I'll do one at a time here.
Well, if you're going straight to the website first, you'll have to plan out your green steel all over again to make sure you don't make the wrong thing. Let's see. I
should have saved the screenshot there.
Well, I just selected everything, hit Control C, went to a text editing program and hit Control V, and that pasted it in there. Okay, so I need to start.
No, I had a screenshot of all that.
Is it negative energy? Okay. There we go. Next item. Gem of opposition.
It's pretty sure I had saved it.
And a diluted ethereal essence of ethereal essence. Okay. There we go.
And it's teachers.
See, that's not the bag it went into.
I had saved it.
Well, that's interesting. Those are the same bag. I have so many ingredients bags. It's ridiculous.
Okay, let me think about what I want to. I mean, I'm only focusing on what I'm going to put in as priority first. I think it was Constitution, was it? Did I say? Or was no, Charisma? Charisma makes more sense.
Just keep in mind, if you make any mistakes,
Charisma.
you've blown it and have to start all over again with a new blank.
What's 6 to Charisma? 1? Yeah, just that.
It's-
6 Charisma.
There we go.
Okay. -1 exceptional charisma -1? Why would I want -1 to my charisma?
It's exceptional charisma -1.
Oh. What the heck?
It's giving you 1 point of your to your charisma.
Doing amplification.
All right.
Hold on.
So
Only 1.
ethereal negative energy opposition. Well, that's we have to unlock them. Oh, anything you had in your bank that is locked, be sure to unlock it. Otherwise, it won't recognize it as craftable item. Or well, that is interesting. There we go.
Isn't that what I have already? Is the great? Is it the repeater? Isn't that what I have already? Green steel and heavy repeater 2d8.
Yes, but in order to upgrade it, you need to add the items that you craft to the blank.
Yeah, so I picked charisma, I picked constitution, and something else I forgot.
Are you at the right altar? Are you doing the right stuff?
Yeah, I am. I'm at the right.
I should have 2 shards of supreme
No,
power.
they're not. I gotta pick 2 more. Why do I need to pick 2 more? I already want this, just this thing.
Two more what? I can't see your screen.
Oh, I just want those attributes.
Well, there's the first level things, which go into the at the altar of invasion. The second level things are at a different altar. Did you get all of the stuff that you wanted in the green steel item? Including your final effects that you want?
Figure out on this website, it's gotta be rocket science here. I can't quite figure out Because I have those three attributes, it wants two more. I don't want to put two more in. I only want two, but then it doesn't let me craft anything.
Say what? It should want you to make 3 items. Usually like a gem, an essence.
Five ingredients. Do that. I only want 3. I want 5.
Well, one of those ingredients is a shard of power.
No, not that. I'm talking about on the website. Crafting device green steel on the website asks for your ingredients. So you select from the list. I only want 3 of those from the list because I'm only trying to enhance it by 3 of these. Because after the 3, it only gives me options of weapons. I don't want to create another crossbow.
Well, you don't. The first part of the description is how to make the blank. You've already done that part. Skip ahead to the next phase where it says at the altar of invasion and tells you what you need to make. All right, hold on. Let me get on the same page as you. You have your steel repeater. What?
Where do I sign up for that?
Okay, what is all the effects you put on it? You wanted the ooze, right?
I'm trying to find it first of all. Trying to find it first and foremost.
Sundering ooze. Aspect of ooze 2. Sundering ooze is the one you wanted. Then that's the B2 effect. You have to take aspect of ooze either as your B1 effect. What other 3 effects did you pick?
I only wanted to pick 3 things, but it wants me to put in 5.
Are you still on the crafting website?
Yes.
You're on the crafting tab, right?
Yes.
Under your ingredients, you should have one that says GS for green steel,
No.
and then B1 and B2.
No, I only wanted to put in 3, and it requires 5.
What do you mean? I'm not sure what step you're on. You should be looking at the crafting tab.
Crafting tab.
Over.
Crafting device, green steel. I only want to put 3 ingredients in.
Well, you have to put 5, or you're not going to get the green, or you're not going to get the ooze effect. You had to pick sundering ooze and the ooze other for your B1 and your B2. What else did you pick as bonuses?
I'm in the process of picking because I'm trying to find where the thing is.
Did you get like a +6 to wisdom? +6 to constitution?
No, +6.
What?
Yeah, +6 to constitution. Yeah.
+6 to constitution. Okay. Now, of the remaining effects, did you get icy
I
burst?
only have 3 in right now.
What?
I only have 3 in right now, like I was trying to say.
3 what?
3 of the ingredients.
So, if you're looking over at the right-hand side of the planner, the brownish area that says your ingredients,
Yeah, 3 under ingredients. There's 3 of them.
which ones are lit up?
One is
GS?
One is well, let me say, affected ooze, inside constitution +2, +6 to constitution. Those 3 need 2 more.
That's not what I see on mine. I don't even see those as available for the ooze effect. Why don't you clear the
Okay.
crafter? Clear the crafter.
I already did.
You look down the list until you see
Ether.
heavy repeater.
Heavy repeater.
That's your crossbow.
Wait. This isn't making sense. Are we talking about aspects of ooze, or are we talking about heavy repeating crossbow?
You need to put heavy repeating crossbow in first.
Crossbow in first.
That will limit it to
It's
weapon
less
effects
than
only.
eight, right?
Weapon effects only.
GS. Okay. GS. Okay. Plus 6 to charisma.
Wait a minute. I have to find it again myself. Heavy repeater. Okay.
Heavy repeater. Okay.
And then you pick. Now,
Plus 6 to
the
crit.
first thing you pick
First thing
before you
pick
pick anything else,
before you pick anything else,
go to the bottom of the list.
go to the bottom of the list.
Look for Sundering
Look for
Ooze,
Thundering Ooze.
because that's the effect you want to have,
The effect you want to have,
which is
Not
based.
available.
which is based.
That's why you didn't pick.
That's
You shouldn't have
why
picked the
didn't
first
pick-
one.
Shouldn't have picked the first one.
So go back up to the top of the list
Back up to the top of the list
and remove
and remove
the bonus to stats that you had already put in.
stats that you had already put in.
It's already cleared.
Now go back down
Now go
and
back down.
find Sundering Ooze.
Find Thundering Ooze.
It should be between Slay Living and Greater
Stay
Disruption.
living and greater disruption.
Aspects of ooze ether.
What?
Sundering ooze.
Sundering Ooze.
Thundering
Yes. Click on that.
Ooze. Yes. Click on that.
Okay. Now once like
Now down at
more.
the
Down
bottom,
Down at the bottom.
you see one that says Aspect of
one that
Ooze
says
Ether.
Aspect of Ooze Ether.
Yeah.
That is required in order to get
That
the
is
Sundering
required in
Ooze.
order to get the Thundering Ooze.
So click that.
Click that.
Then there should be 3 more
And there should be 3 more
that you need to pick.
that you need to pick.
There's 4 more. Need to pick.
Uh, if you have Aspect of Ooze and Aspect of Ooze 2,
Aspect of Ooze 2.
Sundering Weapon,
Thundering Weapon.
there should only be 3 more
There
slots.
should only be 3 more slots.
No, it's asking for 4 more ingredients.
Did you not put the crossbow in?
Put the crossbow in.
Aspect. Okay, I need to put the crossbow in as well.
Yeah, put the crossbow in.
I thought I already created it. I thought I already created a crossbow. Why do I need to put it in?
You have to put it in the planner
Put it in the planner.
so it will limit it to
so
weapon
we'll limit
effects
it to
only.
Weapon effects only.
You could put any weapon in theoretically,
Any
but
weapon, theoretically,
I like
but
to put the one you're
I like
actually
to
using.
put the one you're actually using.
How about plus 6 to strength?
Okay, hold on. Let me find that in the list.
Actually, I want plus 6 to charisma is what I want. It's not there.
Plus 6 to strength is useless on a crossbow, by the way.
Useless on a crossbow, by the way.
It doesn't affect your damage.
Plus 6
Affect
to
your
con-
damage.
How about plus 6 to constitution?
Plus 6 to Constitution is fine.
6 to Constitution is fine.
So we click on that.
Yeah, 2 more left.
Click on that.
2 more left.
There it is.
Now,
2 more left. Now,
what do you want to pick from the
what do you
others?
want to pick from the others?
There's Cold Absorption, plus 4 AC,
Plus 4 AC,
Insight, Wisdom.
Wisdom,
Like I said, Strength isn't going to help
Strength isn't going to help.
with a crossbow.
Crossbow.
Maybe icy burst.
Icy Burst. Okay, let's click that. Now, what's
Now.
what's left is Frost Blast.
Frost Blast.
There's Superior Glaciation, but that's only if you're a spellcaster and
That's
using
only if you're a
cold spells.
spellcaster and using cold spells.
But Frost Blast
Frost blast?
Frost
gives
Blast
additional damage.
gives additional damage.
Or you could take the plus 4 to
Or you could
AC,
take the plus 4 to AC,
or 20% cold absorption.
10% cold absorption.
Those are the ones that look useful to me.
Ones that look useful.
The reason we need to get all these is
We need to get all
because
these is because
this will determine
Cold
this will
absorption.
determine
cold absorption.
Do that.
cold absorption.
Okay,
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Click craft.
then click Craft.
And click craft.
Okay.
Now,
Now
Yeah.
go to the list.
you want to scroll down
You want to scroll down.
until you see At the Altar of
See
Invasion,
At the altar of invasion.
Shroud One or Guild Ship.
Yeah, which
Shroud
one?
one or guild ship.
Yep, level 50, 60, 70, 80. Which level?
What do you mean, what
60 or
level?
70?
What do you mean level?
Well, because he has different levels.
Well, it's Altar of Invasion. There's only
Altar of
one.
Invasion. There's only one.
Well,
It should be level.
It should be level.
Yeah, our guild ship is high enough level that it has all of
High
them.
enough level that it has all of them.
Okay, so level 70 is the third one.
Yeah,
Not sure why it matters.
Yeah.
well, you need to start
Well, you
with
need
the
to start
altar of invasion.
with the altar of invasion.
It needs to be upgraded in a very
Oh,
specific
okay.
In
order.
a very specific order.
Oh, altar of. Oh, it has to be in this order.
Yes, that's why I was telling you you have to make absolutely certain you do it in the right order.
Certain you do it in the right order.
Okay,
Okay, altar
It's-
of invasion, shroud 1, or guild ship 150.
it's telling you need to make three
You need
things:
to make three things:
inferior focus of earth,
superior focus of earth,
cloudy gem of escalation,
cloudy jet of escalation,
diluted material essence.
diluted material essence.
You want to craft all three of those.
Craft all three of those.
Okay, so glowing arrowhead. I don't know what the
Well, don't worry about the ingredients.
Don't worry about the ingredients.
Just click on the altar,
On the altar.
check the list, find the items I listed,
Find the items I listed.
click on them.
Click on them.
focus of earth.
Inferior focus of earth. If you have the ingredients to make it,
Have the ingredients to make it.
it should show it.
Show it.
If you're missing any,
If you're missing any.
it should also tell you if you're missing
I
any.
got focus of earth. Okay. Then the next one is
Okay, you made the focus of earth.
gem of escalation.
Yeah, cloudy gem of escalation.
Cloudy gem of escalation.
Gem of escalation. Ooh, ouch. Missing some items.
I figured you eventually would be.
You eventually would be.
Missing 4 items.
Oh. Well, let me
Small veins of infernal chain.
hang on.
Small sulfur stone.
Let me pull up my.
Well,
One of these is my. There we go. That's my green steel ingredients. Okay, so you need basically almost everything.
basically almost everything.
Except for the first one, I don't need the small twinge shrapnel. I need the other 4, which is small veins of infernal chain,
Okay, let me
small
look.
sulfur stone,
Hang
small
on.
devil scales,
I need to look them up and pull them each out. Okay, so small length of infernal chain. What was the next one?
The next one.
Small something.
The first one was small length of infernal chain. The second one was small sulfur stone.
Sulfurous stone.
Small sulfur stone.
I'm looking. Small sulfur stone. There we go. Okay.
Yes.
And the next one?
And the next one.
Small devil scales.
Small devil scales. And the next one?
Savraf low energy cells.
Oh, those you could buy from the
Those
Those
merchant.
you can buy from the merchant.
It's showing I don't have it. Does that mean it's not in my bags? For example, if it's in my ingredients bag,
If it was in your ingredients bag, it would show it as being there.
Show it as being there.
Okay. I didn't know because some of the stuff I just picked up I didn't put is not in my ingredients bag yet. For whatever reason.
All right. Now, check the third thing you need to make
First thing you need to make
while we're looking at ingredients,
while we're looking at
and to see if you're missing anything for that
if you're
either.
missing anything for that either.
That's the diluted material essence of combining.
The
It's diluted material essence.
Yeah, okay.
And let's look at that.
And you notice
And you notice
that one also
that one
needs a
also
small twisted shrapnel.
needs a small twisted shrapnel.
So if you only have one of them,
So if you only have one of them,
you're going to be short one.
Yeah, hold on. I haven't seen it yet. One second. Diluted material essence. Okay. I'm actually missing 4 of them. Yes, exactly. Small glowing arrowhead.
Small glowing
Small
arrowhead.
sulfur stone like before. Double scales like before. And Shavrathal energy cell like before.
Well, the Shavrath energy cells, you might have some expended ones, like a depleted cell. You could charge those by destroying a magic item in the Altar of Invasion with the cell to charge it up.
Okay.
But the low energy cells, I think, are also available from the merchant in Meridia. Remember the guy next to the altar? So how many energy cells are you short?
Looks like 2 so far.
Not 3? 2?
Yeah,
You
looks like
you also need one, I think, to combine the thing at the end. So 3 of
yeah.
those.
So technically that's 3. Yeah, that's 3. Because I'm looking at the website right now.
So
Right. Yeah, okay.
you see, I have tons and tons of ingredients. There you go.
One apparently.
Well, I've
Cannot be completed.
full inventory. You do not have room.
You know what I can do is I can trade something I don't need back to you, and you can always give it back to me later. How about we do that? We have 3 slots. 1. Four slots. And
Doobie doobie doo.
yeah, that should be good right there.
Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, there you go. You should be able to make the necessary parts.
Okay, the first step is I'm gonna make a inferior focus of Earth.
And it will probably put those in your ingredients bags as you make them.
No, but missing 2 items. It's not showing when I look at it. Alternate invasion, inferior focus of Earth. Here,
I thought you already made that one.
Earth. Okay.
Didn't
I'm
you?
missing 2 items. Small nod bone and small length of infernal shield.
Didn't you already make the inferior focus of Earth? I thought you told me you made that one already.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, find it in your ingredients bags and pull it out. You're going to need to pull these things out because it's to simplify the last step. So what you need to make now is the cloudy gem of escalation.
I need more space.
What?
I need more space here. I need more space. Can I trade?
Well, you're going to be using up the ingredients I just traded you. Make it cloudy gem of
I
escalation.
need more space.
if you make the Cloudy Gem of Escalation and the Diluted Material Essence, that should clear up some space in your inventory.
Next one I need to make is Gem of Escalation, right? You know what I mean?
Cloudy Gem of Escalation and Diluted Material Essence.
Mm. What was on the first page? Material.
Let me go check something.
Gem of. Don't see it. What page is that on? Is that the first page?
Page? If you're talking about the green steel planner,
No. Gem of Escal. Oh, Cloudy Gem of Escalation.
yes. All of the items have a quality level in addition to saying
Okay.
what they are.
But then I'm missing small length of infernal chain.
Well, I traded it to you just a minute ago. Let me. I'm checking something.
If it's looking inside of the ingredients bag, I don't have it.
Well, I was just checking to make sure. I actually do not have a second Supreme Shard of Power, so I won't be able to finish my item, but I can help you finish yours, or at least get started on it. You do have 2 Supreme Shards of Power, right?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay, well, we could at least get it partially upgraded.
That's one at least.
So what is it you're missing again?
The small length of infernal chain.
Small length of infernal chain. We got large lengths. We got medium lengths. Where are the smalls? Small length of infernal chain. There we go. All right, now, so we need 1 of those.
Let's see if I have enough room to do this. So this should go right in my ingredients bag?
Most stuff does. Just hit accept.
I need... I have this open.
And if that was all you needed, you should be able to
Cloudy
just...
Gem of Escalation, right?
What?
Okay, I just need one of them. Yeah, I just want to make sure I only needed one of them. Go ahead and do the trade window again because I didn't pick that up. Cannot be completed because one or more players. So yeah.
Your full inventory again.
Okay, let's try it again.
Okay.
I got it.
All right.
Yep.
Maybe before we move on to the next step, you should go sell.
I have these hold on. have these bracers that are ethereal. Are those worth more? Really?
What?
I have these bracers that are ethereal. Property of it. Ethereal.
Oh, looks like my, well, that's weird. Says he likes to join my party, but I, oh. How do I get rid of a looking for members?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of potions and stuff on here. I have two of them.
How do I get rid of the looking for members thing? I don't know how to turn it off. Oh, you just turn off advertise. Okay.
In case I can sell right in here. In case I need to go to the cargo hold to sell them. Maybe on this folder.
Okay, so what was the question? I was
Well, I was just looking for a place to sell.
dealing with some people who were trying to join the shroud when we're already done with it.
You want to run it again? Somebody wants to run it?
One person did. They were double boxing. Okay. You were gonna go sell and then.
Yeah, I was just looking for a place to sell, but I guess I can go to cargo hold.
Yeah, just go to the cargo hold.
I didn't know
The
I know
bartender
it's
there.
on the third floor. I didn't know if the third floor was on. Yeah. It'll be all worth it once I've crafted that.
Well, if
okay.
you don't have two shrouds of supreme power, we can get most of it done, not the whole thing. Because in order to do the final upgrade, you need two shards of supreme power for the final.
Great power.
No, supreme.
I don't have supreme. I have great.
You don't have a supreme yet. Oh. Oh, well, at least we can get it partially upgraded. It won't have the. Yeah, we could do the great. If you don't have two shards of supreme, however, we can't get the ooze going just yet. But at least it'll have some bonuses.
I'm looking to see if maybe it was in one of my other bags.
Okay, where was I working on mine?
Not there.
Focus on water, gem of dominion.
Okay. I don't.
Focus of
I
water.
don't think I have it. Nope. Sorry, I don't have it. I just have one shard of great power.
Gem of dominion. Yeah. Well, we'll have to upgrade it later, but
Let me look at my thing to see what I have.
we can get part of it done.
Oh, I have another shard of great power. Great power, yeah.
Gem
Two
of
of them.
dominion.
Shards of great power.
Oh, okay.
Supreme power.
Well, just save that. Save that second one. So for when
Yeah,
you do your
probably in my,
next green steel item.
Let me look. I also have my other small ingredients, but I'm not sure what's in that one.
Go.
Need some more room.
Great.
Another spot. I'm gonna make more room in my bags here. Ritual anthem. Okay. What else can I do? The ethereal bracers. Ethereal bracers. Should I sell those or no?
I don't even know what those do.
I don't even know what those do.
Ethereal equipping this item causes your hands and weapon to become more partially incorporeal. As pairing one and augments, or green augment slot and colorless augment. So it sounds like a really good item.
Oh, so it lets you hit ghosts and things more easily.
I probably should hold on to that. It's
Oh, I think I messed up my item. I think I used the.
I'll say whatever I can hold for now.
Yeah, I messed up my gloves.
Yeah, I messed up my gloves.
I accidentally used the next step of your
Next step of your
item instead of the next step of my item.
the next step of my item.
So
So
I've made a piece of green steel that is probably completely useless. So it's got.
I just have to have those 4 items, and then I can make that one attribute. Oh, to make a +6, I just need those. Okay, I see that.
Well, let me see if I can.
That's +6 on.
I need to try to figure out if I can do anything with these gloves.
I'm getting the idea now. Here. Here. Matches 7. The wrong one.
Hmm.
Oh, nothing. Just looking at this thought maybe ahead. Weird focus. Altar of Devastation, right?
No, it should be Altar of Subjugation, I believe.
Subjugation, I believe.
Yeah, Altar Subjugation is the Shroud level 3.
Focus of Earth. Interior focus of Earth. Can I search in my bag if I have that? Is there like a search? See if I have that.
Search for what?
Or a particular item, like interior, whatever the item is. Oh, I have it right here. What am I talking about?
I don't know.
Right here, interior focus of Earth. Already done it. All sulfurous. Energy cell. Wait, I have that one up. Let me double check it because I thought you said I did that. A gem of escalation. Okay. Gem of escalation. I'm missing the medium sulfurous stone. I don't have. Double check that. It would be in the small collectibles, right? Is that where those collect? The small collectibles?
No, it all goes in ingredients.
All goes in ingredients.
What am I missing? Medium sulfur stone. Medium twisted. Nope, I don't have it. Did a search inside of the small ingredients bag. Don't have that one. So I'm missing the medium sulfur stone. Is this something I can buy, or is that something?
They can be sold on the auction house, but I have a bunch of them in my backpack.
Oh, you do.
I just accidentally ruined my
Yeah.
gloves.
Yeah.
Okay,
They do.
I'm gonna
wait for you to finish.
hang on. I'll try a deconstruction and see. Okay, never mind. Okay, so you need sulfur stone, medium.
Medium sulfurous. Excuse me, medium sulfur stone. Yeah.
How many? Because you have several things to make.
One for that one.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see. Give me a second. I'm gonna look on the station. Yeah, huh? Oh, I need one.
Yeah, as you craft items, you use up what you've got and find out you need more of something else.
Gem of escalation. Okay. Okay, it said it went into the slow ingredients. Gem of escalation. Third one, diluted materials essence.
So you manufactured that one, right?
Yeah, the gem of escalation.
Okay. So you're on your third item.
Yep.
And what are you missing?
Diluted. Wait, hold on. So the diluted materials essence, and I don't see it in here. Focus gem.
You won't see diluted material essence because that's a level 1 ingredient. You need the level 2 ingredients.
That's what it says it needs to create that item.
Well, that's weird. If it says material essence at all, it should just say material essence.
Oh, material essence? Okay. That's in there then. Wait, I'll put that on. Whatever. Material essence. Okay. Okay, I'm missing 4 things. Ouch. First thing is medium glowing arrowhead.
Let's see. Medium glowing.
I'm going to need to trade with you because I don't have enough room. Oh, I do have enough room. Okay, good.
I have all these stupid scarabs in my...
Oh, wait.
Hang on.
I'm going to make sure all these go in the same. Oh, if it's in my bag, it's not. I don't have to fish it out. Okay. Okay, sorry. Let me tell you the 4 things. First one is medium glowing arrowhead. Second one is medium twisted shrapnel. Third one is medium sulfurous stone, like before. And the fourth one is Shavarath medium energy cell.
I'm trying to find the medium arrowheads. Medium glowing arrowhead. There we go. Medium sulfurous stone. There was a third medium item.
You got the first one, the third one.
Yeah.
The third one I mentioned was medium sulfur stone.
I've got that one. I've got the medium arrowhead.
Medium twisted shrapnel.
Twisted shrapnel.
Okay. I don't know if you have that.
I'm still looking. I mean, I got the small twisted shrapnel and the large twisted shrapnel. There's the medium. There we go. Medium twisted shrapnel. Okay. And of course, there's no room. And you also said you needed a medium energy cell?
Yeah, Shavarath breath medium energy cell. And then the medium sulfurous stone is the third one.
Medium energy cell. There we go. I got so much stuff. It'd be hard to find.
I thought Constitution was a very practical stat to put on. More hit points is good. Constitution, charisma, maybe dexterity.
There. That should do it.
Mysterious artifact?
Oh,
What's that?
did I grab the wrong piece?
I grabbed the wrong piece.
Apparently.
Hang on. There we go.
Yep, that's correct. Now let's try it. I'm gonna close the window for a second. So I'm gonna go to Imperial S. Seal. Forge. Okay, I forged that one. Now all three are forged.
We must forge ahead.
And
Forge ahead.
What shall we do with the head once we forged it?
The head once we forged it.
what should we do when we forged it?
Put it on a statue? I don't know.
And make +6 Constitution by combining
Okay,
1, 2, 3.
you take the 3 items you made,
So,
Three items you made.
get them out of your
Chart of power.
Your
ingredients bags,
ingredients bag.
and put them in the altar of subjugation in the ingredients slots,
The ingredients.
and it should pull up the exact thing you need to
The
make.
exact thing you need to make.
Wait, but I need to tell which one I'm looking for, right?
No, you don't.
No, you
Just put the 3 items that you
don't.
made.
Three items that
There,
you made.
there should be only one item you
There
could
should be
make
only one item you could make
with those 3 ingredients,
with those 3 ingredients.
and that's the one you need to make.
That's the one you need to make.
Once placed on the altar. Oh, sulfur stone.
The small sulfur stone should not be required.
Should not be required.
The 3 things you made
3 things you
using
made
the ingredients,
using the ingredients.
which were put in your ingredients bag, no doubt.
Ingredients bag, no doubt.
Area focus of Earth. Yeah, hold on, I gotta make room.
There shouldn't be any inferior stuff.
Any inferior stuff.
If there's a focus of Earth, it should be a focus of Earth.
Should be a focus of Earth.
Hold on. Hold on.
After this, I'm probably going to need to take a lunch break.
Gonna need to take a lunch break.
Getting hungry. In fact, I could probably end the stream here. This is probably very boring
It's probably very boring
for anyone who's not a
for anyone who's
die-hard crafting fan.
crafting fan.
Let me,
Completed Shavroth medium energy cell.